the YouTube. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Timeless.
Ah, damn it. I gotta change the YouTube, don't I?
I mean, don't sound so excited. No, you will, M. You will say hello to YouTube.
I actually hate that YouTube doesn't allow us to do this before stream.
It is problematic. It is kind of weird that you have to change it while you're live. I'm starting to believe it's probably not accurate and we're just bad at YouTube. It could be.
I did find this thing that sort of lets me edit it, but it doesn't have any impact whatsoever.
That's one way to say hi. Oh, damn it, YouTube. Yes. Folks, the intros to these videos are bad. We'd get more viewers if only our intros were good. Thanks, Lizzie. Lizzie, that comment earlier. Holy moly. Holy moly. Never change, Lizzie. You're a delight. An absolute delight. For anyone who knows, Lizzie made a comment at another channel, as I said earlier. Shoo-wee. I apologize, YouTube, for our crap intros. Liz, they've already gone. They've already gone. We've already lost them. But I do appreciate that. Maybe we should have that right as I say at the start. Everyone can copy and paste Liz's message now at the beginning. Fins, how's it going? How you doing? I've said this a few times. I'm actually really bad for YouTube. Like, if you're smart, you focus on the game, you barely talk to chat, you kind of do it, or you edit your videos so it's like that. I don't. I don't actually blame people on YouTube. They'll watch us, be like, oh, let's watch Grounded. And then there's this dude talking about how he's not good at YouTube, and Lizzie made comments, and hello to this person, and let's talk about someone's pets and stuff. I prefer it this way. I can't change, but yeah, not good for YouTube. Why you bring that up again? Sorry, Lizzie. Last time. Promise. I happened to be lurking during that time and definitely saw Lizzie's message. It was something. Z, you saw it? I'm not allowed to speak about it. I made a promise to Lizzie. Never anger a lady called Lizzie. They can have an affinity for axes. Is that a reference I should know, James? Or do you just know a Lizzie who wields an axe? I play P2. Shadow, I play Pete. Pete is the cool kid. Because science and maths are cool. They probably left because they hear you break your spaghetti and said Reese is too big for her bridges. Liz! Remember, you're not moderator here, Liz. You have to behave like kind. I can tell Liz is slowly divulging into poking streamer. Very mod-esque behavior. Although a lot of viewers do it here as well. They go to that side. I understand. Lizzie Borden? Lizzie Borden. Okay, is there someone called Lizzie Borden who wields an axe? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Times, do you know who Lizzie Borden is?
Borden? Borden's alive?
Borden, yeah. Borden's obviously the dude from when I played Dragon's Dogma. Alright, so for anyone who missed it, Timey and I defeated the boss. And they broke all of our clothes. That was pretty rude of them. And now we're going to go tame a spider, because we can do that now. Reeps hasn't streamed in 10 days. I'm having withdrawals from being mean. Okay, is everything alright with him? I hope so. I hope it's not a bad thing. I hope it's just a holiday or something. You know, you suckers, people who moderate, I've said this a few times. I couldn't be that person. Those of you who are like, you know what I'm going to do, Timeless? I'm going to go into a place. I'm going to work for free at that place. For very little praise. In fact, the person who I'm working for will often taunt me and tease me while I'm in their channel. I'm going to do this. I'm going to work for free. And not only that, generally on channels, moderators are known for also then becoming some of the most generous people on the channel. So not only will I work for free for, honestly, probably the worst people on the planet, a streamer. Not only will I work for free for a streamer, I will also then actually be one of the people who give them money. I don't know why mods do it. I don't get it. I'm not one of those people that was ever a hall monitor or part of the traffic patrol or anything. Who named these chests, Timeless?
I was all of those. I was a traffic patroller. I was a hall monitor.
It's known as a tryhard, Timey. It's known as a tryhard. Timeless, who named these chests? I get a feeling this is Vikay's work, maybe. Dunk smells. Not true. I'd like to address the scandal. I don't smell. My nose is too blocked. I can't inhale through it correctly. I don't smell. Nor do I have a smell, if that's what that meant.
Wait, if you didn't smell, then how come that you have the hair smells nice, Redeem?
My hair does smell. Dunk's hair smells nice. That's true. For 222 bits, obviously my hair does smell nice. But that's the only way I smells. Then Arcasia's the best, Vicky rules, and Timey is timeless.
Woo.
Woo! I didn't name them. Yeah, this has Vicky all over them. I didn't think you would say I smell, Arcasia. You've played in close proximity to me numerous times. I feel like you would have said something, even if it was just, oh, hey, Dunk, I've got an extra Old Spice in my bag. Would you like it? You know? Lizzie Borden took an axe and gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she gave her father 41. Good Lord. Good Lord. She axed her family, although some folks believe she was framed. Oh, damn. Yeah, we had a case of that of a kid as well. The axe murdered his entire family. It was a whole thing. And for every case, yeah, that there's a completely, definitely guilty person, there's also obviously beliefs of innocence.
You know,
I'd hate to be on a jury.
I've seen like one of these children axe murdering things, and have you ever seen like the motives? It's like, oh, mom wouldn't let me play like my video game.
No. This guy was money. His family was riding on him to study and stuff, so he murdered them so he could get all the money. Whole family dead. Madness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff. But I mean, it was definitely, he was never going to get away with it. Like, literally lives in a place that's got like cameras that show like no one came in or no one came out, or, you know. Do you not have a sense of smell? No, I do. I do have a sense of smell. I do know what anosmia is. I know people who do have it. It's actually, apparently, quite a few people have it. It's like 1 in 20 or something, like, don't have a sense of smell. Tongue stinks. No evildoer. I promise you folks, I do smell quite nice. I bathe twice a day. I actually don't bathe. I shower. Sometimes I bathe, though. I do like baths. My dog just cuddled next to me to watch my phone. Aww. Christina Ricci played in a movie, too. Okay, I must have missed that one. It's like in Australia, if your case is pretty thin and you're bad to the bone, they may get you committed to an institution for life. One of my high school boyfriends killed his mom and dad. Big yikes. Wait, Z, we could also totally dox you through that, but holy moly. Z, you know how to pick him, right? Holy moly, Z. I got out of jury duty for an awful case. Was really glad because I don't know how I would have handled it. You know what my problem is? If I was on the jury, like, even if all the facts speak to it, like, it is such a huge decision sending someone to life imprisonment or to get the chair or whatever for murder. Like, that's got to be super stressful. Again, quite stressful to let a murderer walk free. I don't need that stress in my life. No, thank you. Someone else can do it.
I would welcome it. I don't know why people are so afraid of jury duty. If we had something like that here, I'd be so excited. I'd be like, woo, I get to be at a court.
No, Thomas, you really want to dictate someone's fate, dude. I will stress for the rest of my life. I will go over the facts of that case so many times. I will doubt myself. I don't have the brain to deal with the stress that must be on the jury.
You obviously have to put effort into it, but like the whole idea of just being part of the process is kind of like a fun idea to me. Not like often, obviously, just like once.
So you would be fine being on a jury duty of a murderer?
Yeah, sure.
And okay, and then the facts are a bit kind of gray. There's doubt, but is it reasonable? I don't know. What is reasonable? It kind of seems like they did it for sure.
That's what the dartboard's for.
throw darts. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this time. We need to go fix our armor, and then we need to go get a spider. Figure out how to get the spider. In my defense, he was really sweet then. I'm glad you got out. My bro's girlfriend was that. We have to tell her if something stinks or is burning. Yeah, anosmia it's called. Do you skincare, Dunk? Your skin is so nice for your age, says Fatmat. Fatmat, I do use Mansturizer. Also, because on stream, obviously, I want to look good, I use things like Guy Liner and Mascara, obviously. You know, all very manly products, though. I also have a weird... I don't know if I should confess this. I think I've told the story before, but I'll tell you in a moment. One of my college classmates was murdered by his sister's boyfriend. It was wild to see someone you know on TV for something like that. That's madness, Liz. Can't even imagine. Z, same thing goes for you. Go watch 12 Angry Men first. 90% of jury duty is sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. Timus can't pay attention to this stream. He doesn't need to be on the jury. Your daughter, how's it going? How are you? Your daughter, I cannot believe how good you are at Baldur's Gate. Such an aficionado. Timus would be dead without you. I always have gotten out of jury duty because I have panic attacks and they don't want that during the trial. The heads you have on the wall, Dunkster, when you rub them, you lower the creature's defense against you. Is that what that does? Because I've made them yell at me. Richard Ramirez, aka the Night Stalker, killed one of his victims on my street when I was younger. We always slept with windows open. Crazy. Your skin does look good for your advanced age. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I am years old. So, yeah, maybe it looks good, maybe it doesn't. On skincare, okay, when I was a teenager, I had all the pimples. It was gross, you know? Like pimple here, pimple there. You know, a lot of us did. Lots of pimples. They kind of followed me into, like, you know, it wasn't bad, but you know, you have like a pimple here or there in your 20s. And I always used to use, because of that, I always used to have face wash. So you'd buy yourself like face wash and you'd use the face wash. And my skin was always kind of like, no matter if you use sensitive skin or whatever, I always had kind of like dry skin. And, you know, you'd have a blotch here and a blotch there and a couple things. Anyway, I spoke to my brother-in-law the one time. And he doesn't believe in things like that. He's like, no, stop using face wash. And I was like, no, dude, my skin will get bad. He's like, dude, just promise me, just do it for 2 weeks. And I was like, okay. I stopped using face wash, and I promise you, my skin was never clearer. My skin wasn't dry like it used to be. I rinse my face now with water, pretty much. That's what I do. I used to use, like, you know, Nivea and Garnier and all this crap. Promise you, it was much better when I stopped using it. It was the weirdest thing. So yeah, I rinse my face with water now. The rest of my body, I lather up in soap and shampoo and all those things, but face got much better the moment I stopped using face wash. I don't know if that's for everyone. Everyone's skin is different, but for me...
No, I actually read something about that. We put so many chemicals on our skin, and then we're like, wait, why is our skin having like a bad reaction?
Don't worry about my mineral intake.
You probably aren't producing as much oils now as almost 40. Could be that. Juicy, you never know. If your skin isn't super oily like a teenager's, then you don't need to use it. Yeah, I mean, I did still continue to use it but I mean, the things that I bought were marketed, you know, the ad had a very attractive man going, shh, you know, splashing water. And the face wash made him have like cool dimples on his cheeks, Timeless, and a manly face. And I was like, I want that. But yeah, apparently it didn't do any of that. The show The Jury with James Marsden is hilarious. Nice. Times, do you know who James Marsden is?
It sounds familiar. I think I've heard of them.
He is your favorite X-Man.
Wolverine. No.
He doesn't remember who his favorite X-Man is. You told us the other day you liked people with visors, Timey.
No, that was when I was a kid. That's not my favorite X-Man anymore. My favorite X-Man is actually, well, I don't know how this is any better, but it's Xavier.
Nothing wrong with Charles. Charles is cool.
But honestly, it's a bias though, just because I like the actor behind him.
Which
He's
one?
a fun guy. Damn it, I want to say Picasso, but I know it's not that. It's Picard.
Yes, but what's his name, Timeless? We spoke about. In fact, this is the story of why you don't know actors, Timeless. Let me tell you all. Is there anyone who hasn't heard the Picard story? Has anyone not heard that story? Because I will tell it to you. Base looking so fancy. Thank you, Kiro. Wait, Dunk, we're of similar age, says King Keefe. Maybe. Peeps, you can vote every year on my birthday. It's become a bit of a meme. You haven't. Okay. So, Timeless. Now, okay, let me first start by saying this. Any of you that don't know musicians, you don't know actors, you don't know films, no judgment. That is absolutely fine. We all have different knowledge and different things. No judgment whatsoever. However, my co-host Timeless over here is arrogant as arrogant can be. He will go, I do know actors. I know actors. So I said, no, you don't, Timeless. He never gets it right. He never does it. We play games. Again, not to highlight his stupidity, just to call him out on his arrogance. So my Timeless, you do not know actors. So he says, I do know actors. So the one time I said to him, all right, Timeless, name an actor, any actor. That's what I said. He could have literally named any actor in the entire world. So he thinks for a moment, he goes, oh, Picasso. So I said, what? Picasso is a painter, Timeless. He's not an actor. And then he goes, no, man, Picasso, you know, Picasso, leader of the Starship Enterprise. So I said, no, Timeless, that's Picard. So he said, oh, one letter off. Okay, if you say so. Then I said, you also do realize that Picard is a fictional character, Timeless. He's not actually an actor. The actor is Sir Patrick Stewart. Yeah, but you know who I meant. I know actors.
Listen, just because you don't know the guy's name doesn't mean you don't know the guy.
Timeless basic, his thing is he knows something. If you can 20 question him into it, and you can figure out what he means, then he clearly knew it. That's how Timeless works. If using a mere 20 questions to be able to figure out what the person meant, then he was right. He knew it.
Well, okay. I'll argue this with you. I know you, right? You know this, right?
I don't know where this is going. I'm not going to agree. Okay, go on. Also, I need to go. I need to go get lingonberries. Please take us to lingonberries, Simon, so we can go get the. Spoxu says this is too much of a kiddie game. I don't think kids can play this. It's terrifying for a lot of people.
So I know you as a person. I know you. You can't deny that. But what if I forgot your name? I would still know you. Yes.
No, I'd argue you don't know someone that well if you don't know their freaking name. Like, do you really know that guy? Like, no, don't. Does anyone agree with this logic? I do not.
It makes sense.
No, Timeless. I mean, that's kind of like what dementia starts doing. You start not knowing the person, Timey.
No, but it's like your name is such a small part of you, but I know you.
Oh my god, he sounds, you know what he sounds like? He sounds like the king in Lord of the Rings whose literally brain is addled, having Grima worm tongue, and he goes, I know your face. Only after. Holy moly. Picasso Picard, I can see it, you got this, Timeless. Yeah, the truth comes out, Timey does not know your name. Yeah. How could you possibly forget Dunbar's name? Alright, take us to Lingonberries, Timeless. I need to fix my stuff. Assuming we don't have lingonberry flesh in the basin, I couldn't find it.
I remember where we found lingonberries.
Your name is a pretty big part of you. I would think so as well, Evildoer. I would think so as well. So yeah, Timey never changed. A lot of people say he's just like this. And that's why if any of you, like, there's a redeem to make Timeless sing a song and stuff. I will say this. Timeless has what I would describe as... I wouldn't call it a beautiful mind. It's like a pretty mind. It's so unique when you hear, like, and I can actually almost speak Timeless as some of you can now as well. Like, you know that the way that his brain just gets things beautifully wrong. Like, there's a magnificent error to the way that he puts things together and the way that he thinks of names and whatnot. It's fantastic. And some things, I promise you, like, if you ask him to, like, name a movie, like, do the plot line of a movie, his memory is impeccable. But then, like, the one time he had to explain the plotline of The Matrix, he went into, like, minute details of this and that, and he gets irked by the tie the guy's wearing in the one scene, and this thing and that thing, only to, like, forget to actually mention what The Matrix is in his, like, thing. It's fantastic. It's magnificent. It makes me laugh every time you hear it. So good. Yeah, I still have the story about how you met IRL and you didn't know you were. Yes, everyone's heard the story of how I met Timeless. Everyone's met, well, the time I met Timeless for realsies. A magnificent mind, yes. Beautifully wrong, correct adjacent, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what term to use. I don't know if that's right, Elf. I don't know. There's something. Wait, you've never heard it? Okay, I'm sorry everyone who's heard the story 1,000 times. I have to tell it now. So, I met Timeless online. That's how I know Timeless. No, everyone first jumps to dating site. No. I met Timeless through a mutual friend who said, hey, dude, do you want to play a game? It's super fun. It's called Dota 2. And I said, sure, I'll play Dota 2. And then that person knew Timeless as well. And Timeless started playing Dota 2. So for the first 2 years, so I started playing Dota 2 with Timeless. And for the first 2 years that I knew Timeless, it was just us playing Dota 2 together. Now, Dota 2, the games take like an hour. And like in between like the matchmaking, it can take like 15 minutes. To find a match. So obviously, like, I knew Timeless quite well. You know, I was hanging out with him and I played the crap out of Dota. For 1,500 hours over 2 years, I basically hung out with Timeless every single game, speaking to Timeless, whatnot. So eventually I started having nightmares. I mentioned the one earlier in the stream where, like, every single time, like, I had a dream I was at a LAN party. And even then, LAN parties were quite old. But anyway, I went back to my youth and there was a LAN party. And every single time I tried to look at Timeless, he kept on turning away like this. And I kept on being like, no, dude, and I tried to look at his face and he turned his head like this. And I just couldn't see his face. Kaiju Kittens, thank you so much for that raid. Peeps, if you don't know Kaiju Kittens, go check them out. I've been over to the stream, it's fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid. Do drop a follow if you haven't. Baoki, I hope I'm saying that right, 69, welcome on in. Baoki, welcome. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. How's it going? Did I see Elisa before this all happened? Lisa, did I see Elisa? Did I see Elisa? Did I make that up?
I don't know.
Was it a Liz that looked like Elisa? I just have to check. Welcome on in, Disaster Party. How's it going? How you doing? Fantastic to have you here. Everyone greet the Raiders. Say hello, Raiders. Maybe not the wordy welcome dunk. Yes. No, it was... Okay, sorry. Peeps, I'm just checking out for poor Lisa. Lisa's just had a very invasive procedure for cancer. And yeah, sorry. I really wanted to check in on her if she's doing okay. That's the only reason. Liz, don't disappoint at all. I just really wanted to check on her, see if she's doing okay. She did post in Discord. We know that she's all right after the operation. But I just wanted to check. Okay, wasn't her. Commander Tragic Blue, how's it going? To Gamer, what's happening? So if anyone who just joined us, just telling the story of the first time I met Timeless in real life. So I played Dota with him for 2 years, and I knew him very well from that. And what he did, by the way, do you have a torch? So we can light up the stream.
Yeah, sure.
What he did is I eventually said, no, okay, I have to go see this guy. I have to see him in real life. I'm starting to, like, knowing a guy this well, he only lives like 50 kilometers away. I have to meet him. So I invited him to a Dungeons and Dragons session. So I invite Timey over to Dungeons and Dragons.
Writing you is a
And he comes there, and I'm a bit late. So I arrive, I'm the last person to arrive. And I know everyone else there except for Timeless. And Timeless is obviously meeting everyone for the first time. So I go there. And I walk straight up to Timeless and I go, dude, it's so good to finally meet you. Oh my God. And he's like, yeah, so good to see you. Holy moly. And then I like speak about like the Dota game that we played the day before. I'm like, dude, literally only me and Timeless play this game. Dude, those freaking randoms yesterday in Dota. Freaking crazy. Like, I know, right? I know. That stupid guy that was doing this, blah, 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 ha, ha. Nice story, all these things. And I go, but anyway, dude, you know, it's so nice to finally meet you. Yeah, you as well. And we're sitting down. And about 15 to 20 minutes pass, and eventually, like, we're talking about D&D, and I'm busy explaining something about the game. And as I'm busy explaining it, Timeless is looking at me, and all of a sudden he goes, Dunks? And I'm like, yes! Wait, what? Sorry, who did you think this rando who was talking to you that only knows things you and I know? And one, he's like, I don't know. I don't know who it was. I just thought, like, you sound a bit different, like, in real life than you do on the computer. And I was like, oh my God, Timey. Oh my God. So that is the most Timeless thing ever. Oh, Burrito, how's it going? How you doing? Is anyone old enough to Lisa? Yeah, thanks, team. Yeah, poor Lisa.
Gnarly.
She's had quite a few incidences and been in the wars. Have you seen him IRL since? The last time, so Timeless played about 5 Dungeons and Dragons sessions, so I have seen him since. And the last time I saw Timeless was 2022. And Timeless comes into my house, and I quote. So Timeless comes here to pick up free crap. I give Timeless a free microphone and a free headset and free lights and stuff. So I'm like, here you go, dude. And as he pitches up to my house, all he does, I open the door and he looks at me and he goes, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Just stick the stuff in the car. Stick the stuff in the car. Don't touch me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, don't you want to come meet Pip and stuff? He's like, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. And then I put the stuff in his car and he drove away. That's what happened.
I wasn't well. I didn't want to catch you.
Allegedly because he had a cold. Allegedly he didn't want to get me sick for stream. Can I have that torch, by the way? Can I have it?
Yeah, of course.
Sounds like a hostage situation. Just, yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Fatty would like you to be quiet for 2 minutes, Sammy. Also, I'm so sorry if I didn't say hello to all of you. Hi, hello to you, and especially you. And he still hasn't come back to meet Pip. I mean, he did see Pip, and he's like, oh, hey, Pip. I was like, damn, dude, that's my child. That's my child, Sammy.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Jane Bratt, thank you. Okay, Timeless has to be quiet for 2 minutes. Every time you tell an IRL Timey story, I imagine him like he was in Inzoi. Listen, did I make Timeless accurate to in Inzoi? Maybe. I've said this a few times. For anyone who thinks Timeless is a lovable goof, Timeless is Italian, and I don't mean to be stereotypical or anything, but like me personally, I find like you're sort of like, I don't know what to call it, sort of like a Mediterranean type look, quite handsome. So is Timeless quite a handsome dude? Does he have kind of like sort of like dark features and stuff? Yeah, he does. So he's a goof, but he's... Was that 2 minutes, Timeless? Or was that 2 minutes? Oh, are these lingonberries? Timeless, was that 2 minutes?
It wasn't 2 minutes, but I didn't want to.
That's the whole point of the redeem, Timeless. Oh my goodness. Can we please refund Fatty? Fatty, you've been betrayed. I know why I imagine you're being good for IRL friends and hanging out and stuff. No, listen, Timey is, and honestly me as well since COVID. I socialize and I go out and stuff. But honestly, like the last little while, I have been quite a homebody. Let's put it that way. Since COVID and like grocery deliveries and stuff, I go out for like weddings and social engagements here or there. And Timey's quite a homebody. But I mean, listen, it would be foolish to not say Timey and I are very good friends. Obviously, there's not a single human being on the planet I speak to nearly as much as Timeless. After stream, Timey and I usually speak for 2 hours. After stream, Timeless phones me first thing in the morning, asking stuff. Obviously, a lot of it is like work related, but a lot of it isn't. Timey and I are very much, I don't know if any of you ever watched a show called Big Bang Theory. There was an episode where they kept on getting distracted. And that's what Timeless and I are. So it'll be like, cool, dude, just can you quickly watch this or that? Yes. And then we go off on a tangent. And then the next thing, like the one day, as an example, Timeless and I had like a deadline. And we had to get like a video thing out. And for whatever reason, something happened. And then Timeless brought up something with DC. And I literally showed Timeless, because he didn't want to watch the movies, but he wanted to catch up. I explained every single modern DC movie to Timeless, showed him little clips on YouTube and explained how it happened, which took about 4.5 hours. And then afterwards, we're like, wait, crap, we got distracted.
No, I'm sorry, but you're a bastard for that. So before he tells me that they've completely shut everything down, he first gets me excited for it. He shows me all the DC stuff. He shows me that.
I explained to him why it's exciting. No, but I took you on the journey I went on, Timeless. I took you on the journey only to find out that Superman is no longer cast. They're redoing this, that Batman's gone, this thing's not happening. Yeah, I let you live my journey, Timey.
I was like, this is going to be so amazing. And then you tell me it's like, oh no, it's all cancelled.
I'm like, that's cool, right? Yeah, that was the show it ended. I said, that's cool, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, none of that is happening. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, dude. Oh, crap. Okay, spider. Okay, so sometimes we have to tame a spider. For anyone who doesn't know, we're just basically making sure that I have leather. So I can repair my armor and be powerful, I suppose. I'm fighting an orb weaver solo, Tony. So I think we can tame one of these now. Is that right, Tony? Can I ride around on an orb weaver?
I have no idea.
No, well, that's what it said after we killed the boss. So we just need to figure out, can you check the quests and stuff?
Let's take a second.
Because then we need to get an orb weaver egg or something, I guess. Timey, Dunk leading you to disappointment? Chat shares your pain. 5 years, Dunk. It's been 5 years, says Zan. Been 84 years. The Gamer says, hi, Timey.
Hey, The Gamer.
How are you this night? I'm going so good, Jay and Brat. I hope that you're doing fantastically well. It's my morning, though. Early morning for me. For anyone who doesn't know, I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. I'm a sucker for punishment. I'm an early bird. Bad Reaper Roach. You found Clay in the issue? Did Dunk spoil it for Timey by telling him that Bruce Wayne is Batman? No, so again, I didn't spoil anything. He wanted the stuff. I just got him hyped up for kind of like the alternate timeline, things that they were doing, and yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You're about to sleep?
Honestly, I thought...
Yeah, so I'm assuming you are East Coast then. I think is correct.
From what Dunk showed me, it almost looked like they were teasing the idea of like an Injustice sort of scenario, which that would have been cool. They should have just like, I know it's not a
Canada, but yeah, you'll be on the eastern side, yeah?
Cool.
West Coast, like Toronto, like Vancouver, I think 2 hours behind you. So you're probably like a Toronto, somewhere there. You don't have to say. You don't have to say. I'm trying to remember my time zones. Very close. Okay, yeah. I've been to Canada. I've been to Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. It's 10 on Van Island. There you go. I almost went to go live in Vancouver, actually. And then COVID came and changed my plans. But yeah, I almost went to go live in Vancouver. I went there, I kind of looked at like areas and stuff. I got fairly far into the process. Hey, Bruce Batman, nah, he's... But... Jack just finally had it. Imagine that the world actually worked like comic books though, Timey. So not like Iron Man or Batman who actually kind of make sense because they got money. Imagine like any really intelligent person can literally just make stuff in their garage. You're a broke-ass student like Peter Parker, you can invent web slingers. No problem.
That would be cool.
Or would it though? I think the world would be a bit crazier. And I think a lot more people would do maths and science in school. Because it's kind of akin to like sorcery, you know?
No, yeah.
Here's a question as well. I did not like school at all. Not a fan of school. If magic existed, do you think you would have studied harder? Because it was like, dude, you can have all these cool spells and stuff, but you have to study hard. Like really, really, really hard. Like it makes medicine seem like a joke. You have to burn the midnight oil and study and study and study and work hard. Or would I just go out and just be like, nah, that's cool. I'll just wield the sword. Thanks. You can make stuff in my garage, just don't have a garage. Okay, otherwise Mr. Sparks would be in, huh?
Wait, where are all these little spiders coming from?
I'm assuming the bigger spider? Alright, if we've got the lingonberries, I think we can leave. So, Thomas, do you have any inclination how we get the spider tail? Kasia, do you have any inclination? As we killed the boss, it said, and I quote, you can go get, it's like, go get a golden orb egg or something like that. I can't remember. I just killed the boss. Yeah?
Yeah, I think I do know where to get them from. It's from, like, the Headless Burgle.
Okay, so let's go there after I repair my armor. So we've got the lingonberry leather, yeah?
Yeah, we've got the lingonberry leather.
Cool. I always feel sorry for Peter Parker. My initials are JM, and I had the mic taken out of me. Imagine your initials were PP. I mean, I don't want to dox myself, but I think, listen, I'll tell you for free. So my name and my surname can be turned into something quite arbitrary. And I think people, even if something's not to be made fun of, people will always make fun of something. So like I say, just going on myself, it's not even a thing to be ridiculed, but still people will just find a thing to call people. I reckon every single kid in school had, if you sort of tried hard enough, you could get something to rag on them about, if you know what I'm saying. Kaiju Kittens Europe, thanks again so much for that raid. Peeps, do go check out Kaiju Kittens. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. You're fantastic. You have yourself a good night. Good night. Good night. Is your last name Donuts? I'm not saying anything, Holly. Am I the heir to the restaurant chain? Maybe. The likelihood that magical mistakes would be life-threatening means studying ridiculous amounts to prevent incidents would definitely be in order. Yeah. It doesn't matter what your name is. Someone will make fun out of it. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, again, my first name, a lot of you have guessed my first name or know my first name as an example. Like, we'll have a few, like, people would call you something because there's a famous character who's got the same name. And they would, like, kind of, like, reference it. But they try to, like, poke fun at you at it. And you're like, no, dude, that character's really cool. Like, it's a really, like, powerful character. It's, in actual fact, the single most powerful character in that entire universe. And you're like, wait, what? Why is this an insult? That's tough to say it. Kal-El? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, my real name is Kal-El, and they'll be like, Superman! Like, yeah, cool, dude. Superman, exactly. So, yeah, that's it. There can be only one, potentially. And in that universe, if there was to be only one, my person with my name landed up being the one, defeating the person from the movies in single combat. Possibly because they let them, but it doesn't matter. Still. Dunksterfer? Exactly, the Dunksterfer. Oh, guess what, folks? Just thinking about Time was playing Baldur's Gate and stuff yesterday. Timey and I are playing Dungeons and Dragons this weekend. Maybe we'll actually play, Timey.
Oh, it's this weekend.
Yeah, it's this weekend, Timey.
That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. You can't make it because you're streaming.
Oh, come on, girl.
Timey will probably do an earlier stream, peeps, on Saturday / Friday night. In fact, that's exactly what'll happen. If you want to, Timey. You happy?
Yeah, I'll start like 3 hours early or something so that I can...
I mean, whenever you want, but you'll start early.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be, so you crowd should still be able to see. So Dungeons and Dragons, the time that it starts on Saturday will be 15 minutes earlier than it is now. So it'll be, 1 hour unusual stream time. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Hope you boys have so much fun. We'll give it a go. I'm really trying to jump. Let me just use my range attack. This isn't working. Holy crap. Okay, that's much better. Holy moly, trying to jump and bite a mosquito with an ant. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. So, folks, I hope you all had a good weekend. I did not. I've been doing a lot of adulting recently. It's not ideal. Oh, I'm down, Tony. don't even know why.
I need you to hold on. Just it's not over till
Alright, I got you.
everyone
See, I've been doing a lot of adulting. It's not ideal. So my weekend was just quite stressful and whatnot, which is why I took the extra day. But I hope you all had good ones. Sorry you had to be an adult. I know, right? It sucks. It sucks. Is this your first time playing Dungeons & Dragons and Homebrew or module? No. I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons since I was 10. So I haven't played since 2020 though. So yeah, I played Dungeons & Dragons starting 2nd edition. I did 3.5. I've done 4th edition, 5th edition now, and now we're playing on the latest 2024 edition rules. So now I've been playing for a while, and it will be the DM has made it, but to be honest, I'm a little bit skeptical. The DM's a really good mate of mine. I don't really want to slam him, but I think Timus knows what I'm going to say now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think times have changed, and maybe it's not a bad thing because the thing's pretty smart. But like already when we started to, so the other day we made our characters and stuff, and already with that it's just ChatGPT. You know, like we all like kind of make our characters, and he's like, oh, would you all like to hear what ChatGPT thinks your character's background should be? And I'm like, no, not really. I think I'd just like to have my own character. Thanks. I might, but then I'm like, maybe I should get inspiration of ChatGPT for my character. You know, maybe ChatGPT can help me. But yeah, I think that's where it's going. Would you like to know where to get Spider Eggs from? Veiled Dream. I think we've got it, but maybe. I think we'll figure it out. So AI's playing with AI. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I hate the word is. I hate all hell and all Vegemites. I haven't played D&D in over 30 years. I would love to get back into it, but I've heard a lot of things change over this. Yeah, it's a lot easier now, actually. So you'll be much better off. Don't worry about that. I don't really want to slam him, but I will. Well, again, I mean, is that slamming? I mean, he'll admit it. It's not like he's trying to just like hide it. Just a lot of the crap's coming off of ChatGPT. I honestly feel like most people are probably doing that, you know? Anyway, but yeah, not ideal. Timmy, do we have food, by the way? I'm starving.
Oh, Justus, I know how to calculate to hit armor class 0. Wait, they cancelled that, didn't they?
Yeah, that's a 2nd edition.
You know where I learned about it, Dunks? I learned about it from Baldur's Gate 1.
All suited up and ready to go.
That's true. It was 2nd edition. What if Timmy meets the AI and falls in love and leaves you? Be careful with ChatGPT. You used to play AD&D 1985 edition and 2nd edition. Man, I'm old. Yeah, I used to play 2nd edition. So we actually got our Dungeons & Dragons books from my one mate, who his mom had the books. This is the same lady who tried to force me to read Dune. So actually, in retrospect, she's like a super cool mom. But yeah, when I was little, I was like, gross, I don't want to read. And he basically had read the books, but he didn't. So he like made up the rules as he went along. So I probably only like much later in life, we actually like read the books and went, no, dude, this was wrong. This is wrong. That's not correct. But anyway. So he just kind of, but I mean, that's normal, you know, when you're really, really young. As I probably played when I was about 10. I'm keen to give a Daggerheart a try. I've been reading a lot about the campaign frames. Never heard of it. Is that a game system or a campaign? So Juicy, yeah, me, dude. Good morning, my friends. How's everyone on this wonderful day? Fluffy Puka, I'm doing good, buddy. I hope that you're amazing. I also would love to do a Dungeons & Dragons stream, peeps. I would love to. It's just about finding the right Dungeon Master. And the problem with the Dungeon Masters, I don't want to sell anyone short, but like they have to be superb. They're going to absolutely have to be superb. They're going to have to be the best. And yeah, I'd have to test it out beforehand. I've had some viewers obviously opt to do it and whatnot, but they'd have to be really, really good to make it good for stream. So it'll be tricky. I'm keen to give Daggerheart a try. I've been reading a lot about the camp. Okay, sorry. So the one, making a campaign as a working adult is hard. I can't really blame for using a bit, but it's definitely not always ideal. It was just a little bit like, kind of like bragging, like, can I showcase like what your backgrounds would be using AI? It just kind of seemed, you know what I mean? A bit off. Maybe. Wasn't there an American who asked his phone AI to marry him and it said yes? Maybe. Fluffy, I hope that you're amazing. I think I figured out how old you are based on how much younger than me I think you are, says Maddie Slice. You're all welcome to guess. I'm not gonna admit it till my birthday, but go for it. Tell me how old you think I am. I don't know if Eddie's still here. Ellie, go for it. Go for it. Juice for DM? Listen, Juice could definitely be fantastic. I don't doubt it. But again, DM has to kind of be its own specific thing. Juicy would definitely, I definitely like include Juicy into like the campaign. There's no doubt about that. Whether it's player or DM though. I don't know, but they'd be like one of the first people I pick up to. What am I going for? Oh, tell me how old I am. 12, 54, 12. No, peeps, at least 14, otherwise I'm off Twitch. I've been following you for a year. I'll play by your rules and have to wait until your birthday. Maddie, I sold my Blue Book and Grey Box D&D set by Gary Gygax edition in the year 2000 for $600. Damn, I've actually still got the books in there. I have a much better DM who has done all of my Twitch campaigns. Says Juicy. There you go. I'm old enough and seasoned enough veteran gaming and understand completely how to calculate Thaco. I must be honest, it's not really a thing you can... I mean, obviously it's to hit armor class 0, but each class was different if I remember, right? So like a rogue had crappier Thaco than a warrior, and mage had the worst. And then obviously it's to get armor class 0, and then the armor added a number, and that's it. Can I DM it? You can, or you can post it, yeah, up to you. Again, I'm not gonna confirm or deny, though, peeps. 34, 35, 38. So I'm so thankful a lot of you are finally... Okay, well, you know, then Spox who comes in. Weird enough, since I got my new camera, everyone was used to guess late 20s, early 30s, and since I got the new cameras, everyone's guessing like 40s, 50s, and I'm like, what? Why? I will also say this, I give you folks a lot of references, but I grew up in South Africa, and because South Africa had... Like, it doesn't work this way anymore, but like, honestly, sometimes movies would come here like 3 years after they came out in like the United States, like at the movies, like true story. And TV shows would come delayed and things like that. Not to mention loads of reruns and things like that. I mean, like, you know, we didn't like, I remember like watching about America and it was like cable TV and you're like, what the hell is cable TV? What, they've got loads of channels? So we wouldn't really have stuff, so it would be like repeated quite often. So, you know, if I'm like, dude, I was X years old watching this TV show, not quite right.
So the lingonberry's ready.
Thank you. Okay, have you put it in a chest that's communal so I can repair my stuff?
I did.
Thank you, Timers. How do I repair things again? Inventory, repair. Oh! Shirt, pants. Okay, that feels pretty good. Sweet. I should probably repair my gas mask as well, huh? I need crude rope. We don't have plant fiber? Damn, dude. Hey, Madagon, how's it going? Are you old enough to drink? I am old enough to drink. You definitely had a baby face a few years ago, though. Could be something about your beard or something. I don't know, says Violet. Violet, are you sure? The other day, you dawdle cheered 800 bits, and I looked at myself and I was like, holy crap, look at that forehead. I think I look older then, and that was 2020. But apparently that's when I was younger. According to Timey, movies weren't just late to ZA, their plots were also different. Sometimes. Listen, he's not wrong about certain movies, like 2 movies. But other than that, you're right, he is quite delusional. You dawdle, I don't know if you know this bit of lore, you probably do. We've actually decided Timeless is so confidently wrong about movies and actors that he actually is from another dimension. The only thing different in that dimension is who stars in movies and whatnot. And that's why he's confidently wrong. Yeah.
I was finding plant fiber. What am I right about movies?
No, that the plots are different.
Wait, what?
No, like we asked you for the plots of movies, and the conversation we had like 30 minutes ago, Toby. You don't know the plot to Titanic and The Matrix and...
No, I nailed the plot for Titanic. What are you talking about? I absolutely destroyed that.
All right, for anyone who doesn't know this story, Timus actually did get the plot to Titanic pretty freaking well until right at the end, he's like, and then the old woman draws away from the crowd and goes and flushes the diamond down the toilet, the gem down the toilet. And we're like, what? What do you mean? He's like, no, I remember it. She like leaves and then she goes to the bathroom and she goes, I'm like, no, you don't remember that. He's like, I do. So yeah, he literally remembers the old woman flushing the stuff. Wu Chang looks cool. Wu Chang is very cool. I liked it a lot. It was a good game.
I admit I was wrong about the ending piece, although it was so strange.
That sounds cool, Dockage. Can you send the name again? Sorry, I'm actually going to look into it. Yeah?
No, it was so strange because I actually had it so clear in my mind. I could actually remember she was in a room, right, with everybody surrounding her, right? And
Go on.
She finished the story and everybody slowly filed out. And then when everyone was gone, she got up and she walked out into the hall. Then she looked left and she looked right, make sure no one is there. And then she walked past the hall into the bathroom. And then she slowly took out the gem of the sea or whatever, the ocean of the motion, or I don't know what it was called. And she drops it into the
It's
toilet.
called the Ocean of the Motion. Sorry, did he just say that? Peeps, remember, this is the woman that he's talking about. This is the woman that he's talking about. So you remember this old crone going down and flushing the motion of the ocean down the toilet, Tammy?
Yes, that's exactly what she looks like. And she looked so sad while she was doing it. It was like a very somber moment where she like flushed the gem down the toilet.
So this was it, Tammy. There she goes. Takes this. This is just before it hits the bowl, peeps. Right there. Just before it hits the bowl. Oh my god. The gems in there. There's nothing I fear. I promise you, as I keep saying, the plot to Titanic 2 would literally just be like a captain going there and then going, "We found the issue, sir." There you go.
Could you imagine? Like somebody goes to the bathroom and they do this business and they flush the toilets and they hear clang, 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 clang. And they like look into the bowl and it's like the gem of the ocean in there.
Here's a question, okay? Wait, let's hold on. Okay, so firstly, can someone please send me the name of that thing that was a dagger? It's gone already. I was going to make a note of it before we monologued here. Please send me the name of the system. Chris Perkins and Jeremy Crawford also joined the team. I don't know who those people are, if I'm honest. I don't know the insights of these things, but that's cool. Timeless like AI, known for hallucinating information. Yeah, damn, Claire Danes got old fast. Kate Winslet. Sploosh, the famous motion of the ocean. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter the size of the gem, it's the motion of the ocean, am I right? Right?
I can't remember. It had some weird like rhyming thing to do with like the sea or something.
Can one of my mods please DM me Daggerheart? Thank you. I bought my girlfriend the motion of the ocean. Yeah, thank you, Z. Timey might be confused Titanic end with horrible alternate ending and then conjure an even worse ending in his mind. He does this all the time, though. All right, I actually came out looking for food. Where does this plant fiber stuff come from, Timey? Have you got it?
I already got
not
it.
a
I'm
good
putting it
place
into
to
one of
bring
the
a boat.
chests.
Okay. They were the lead people at Wizards of the Coast and created like D&D stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there's this person called Gary Gygax. I think that's like literally the only person.
Oh, I remember Gary Gygax.
So I played the games and stuff, but didn't really bother knowing who wrote and whatnot. Dizzy, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Holy moly.
I actually have you ever, to one of the worst Forgotten Realms books I ever read, and I know a lot of people disagree with me on this, is, who was that old grey bearded wizard who's like stupidly powerful?
Better than
Elminster.
most protein
I was about to
shakes,
say, is it
actually.
Elminster, but he's not stupidly powerful. He's like level 15.
No, he's crazy powerful. Doesn't he
He's
have like
like-
silver
He's like
blood
level
or
15,
something and a
Tony.
whole
He's like
bunch of
level
stuff?
15.
Anyway, he was in hell, and the demon was basically like draining all of his memories, and the entire book is just like an anthology of all the adventures he's been on and all the crazy stuff he's done, and it was just so boring. It had like a twist ending and everything.
Sorry, is that the story? Am I supposed to say wow at this point? I wasn't certain. Yes?
Yes, you can go wow now.
Sorry, can everyone please wow at that story?
Water.
Wow.
Life.
Now and forever I will refer to my large gem as the motion of the ocean. Yeah, Gygax was awesome until his wife screamed out of the things. Oof. That's all wizards, grey beard, powerful. Yeah, that's literally the description of a wizard, Tommy. Thank you, honey.
No,
Thank you,
Elminster
James.
was more than your average wizard because he had like special blood or something. He
I
had,
remember
like,
looking at like it was in Baldur's Gate or whatever, Drists and all those people that were only like level 15. Why don't let him tell the story? He did tell the story, Shinky. He told it. That is the story. I need the appropriate response, which is wow. It's super duper duper wowed.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Wow, 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 wow? Question mark?
All right, so don't eat chocolates; they don't fill you up.
I mean, our parents told us that before we got shrunk. Okay, let's go get these eggs, Tammy. Otherwise, Veil Dream knows where they are. What do you think?
We're going to Burgle's body. So
Ready to break
Headless
up the
Burgle. That's where we need to go.
Okay, Juicy, you're not wrong. Break first, that's probably a good idea. You can ignore Shinky, he's a known troll. Listen, I just know that Ellie slapped all of you earlier, so you're all supposed to behave. You're supposed to behave. She combed your hair into side paths and put you all in ties and stuff before you came here.
Actually, yeah, Juice is right. Level 20 is like godlike.
No, 18 used to be max level. No, I hear you, but still. When did I get snapped? Ellie snapped everyone. Everyone. Sometimes it's hard to know when Timmy's story ends. I know. Alright, folks, I'm going to go on a very quick stretch break. When I return, spider taming, epic adventures, romance, intrigue, violence, sex, question mark. We don't know anything can happen in the stream. It's going to be very exciting. Spiders, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be so fantastic. You're not going to want to miss it. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. Stay tuned. That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
Don't
torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? My god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
No, there's something down there. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with it.
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is the store's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Doug. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it
on
over.
the way back.
No, this is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something!
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do
something!
anything. I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and God help
I'll remember
me!
you, buddy.
God help
I'll
me!
remember you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, we're putting in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, you okay, no?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly
item right
bees in
here.
there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh my god! You.
Hey everyone, how's it going? How are you doing? Timeless, are you there? Timeless is not there.
I'm here.
Oh, hello, Timey.
I actually need to go grab a drink quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Because the stretch break was obviously not the right time to do that.
It's not my fault. Chimera was chatting with me and, you know, I had to be polite.
I also ate some biltong and I'm pretty sure it's stuck between my teeth. Whoopsie. Yum yum. I know, mods. Yum yum. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? He had to sassily type during the break. Oh, was he busy like fraternizing with the viewers? He's not allowed to do that. That's not for the co-host. That's my job. Biltong, delicious biltong. Wow, yeah. Blaming Chimera? Is he blaming Chimera? Listen, I did say this earlier. I dreamt of Chimera last night. Chimera was mean to me. I mean, they weren't mean to me, but they didn't want to see me even though I was in their country. Can you imagine that? And that's the second time that's happened to me in a dream to a moderator. Someone did the same thing. So I'm telling you, maybe we're nasty to the moderators on purpose. On purpose, you know? Because they don't want to see us, even when we're in their countries. Did Tommy just throw Chimera under the bus? He may have.
All suited up and ready
I had to be
go.
polite, blames everything on Chimera. Yeah, exactly. You must have deserved it. I don't know if anyone didn't hear the story. I'm like in Sweden. I'm like just trying to like get hold of Chimera, and then Chimera's like, oh, sorry. And then they were like out with someone, a weird dude, and they're like, no, I'll try to get out of it. But it didn't sound like they're going to. So I don't know what's happening. So it's okay. It's okay. I understand. You weren't dreaming? Someone raided you out to Chimera's hot tub stream? I wish. Oh well, it's not for us. That's what you get for showing up unannounced. Listen, the same thing happened with Sim in a dream as well, which was quite problematic. So the same thing. I was in Scotland and Sim was like, nope, you can't come over. I was like,
I'm back.
and I'm like literally like right here. She was like, nope, okay, that's fine. And you didn't learn? Apparently not. You sound like my wife. She blames me for things that happen in a dream, says James. I've known someone like that. They're like, you were such an asshole to me last night. And you're like, I didn't do anything. That's not me. Believe it or not, that's a dream. But yeah, for the case of stream, it's quite funny. I don't hold it against Chimera. Not in this reality.
Break up a sweat.
Let's assume dreams are a window to another reality. That Chimera. But no, this Chimera is different. You know, this is our Chimera.
Where's
That
our
Chimera was probably
fireplace?
quite similar though, I guess. Yeah.
Where's our fireplace?
To cook stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, it's not lit.
It's not lit.
Thank you.
Cried. You're welcome, Tommy. Alright, we're gonna go get spider eggs. Is that gonna happen, Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
What are you drinking? What are you eating?
Drinking some apple juice.
Such a child. Yes, apple juice and strawberry milk. That's all he has.
What is wrong with that?
Nothing. Just it's the staples of 9-year-olds everywhere. That's all. I don't judge. You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. That's fine.
And look how many years ahead those kids have in front of them. Shows you they're eating the right stuff.
Sure. Okay, I'm getting all the torches. Mom said I couldn't have strawberry milk. Sorry, friend. That's like 2 moms in Caroline. That was the other Chimera. Cringer, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to have you in here. He also says chocolate milkshakes. Okay, that balances it out. Okay, I actually have to kill 8 more things with staves in order to get this mutation. I actually haven't been killing a lot of things. Timus likes to kill steals. I've been damaging a lot of things. I've been doing most of the damage, but Timus has been getting the kill somehow. I literally don't
Ollie
even have
makes a
level
good
1 with my
point.
weapon. Can you believe that?
Ollie makes a good point. It's not childish because I'm not drinking them out of like a kiddie glass or
He
plastic
should.
cup.
So Timeless has destroyed numerous keyboards and mouses. Mice, meese, whatever the plural is of a computer mouse. By spilling various liquids over them. So you totally do need a sippy cup.
I don't need a sippy cup.
He drinks his apple... No, and he only drinks apple juice in a whiskey glass. Also, Holly, this is the most childish thing I've ever heard in my life. He drinks it in a whiskey glass because it feels like he's drinking whiskey. Like, oh, look.
I'll have you know I'm not drinking it in a whiskey glass this time. I'm drinking it in a giant freaking beer mug. Take that.
Again, so that it looks like alcohol. So you can be just like mom and dad. I'm told that banana is the best flavor. Listen, Laura, I'm going to have to hard disagree with you. Artificial banana flavor, I know a lot of you like it. It's not for me. Huh? I like artificial grape flavor. It's like what purple should taste like. It's delicious. Banana's like what yellow tastes like. Yeah. Personally,
Yeah,
but
so
you can
eat
like it,
them,
Laura,
Dunks.
if you like to. You're infernal and we like different things. In vapes, holy
Spider
moly,
ladies
in
explore the
vapes.
world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Make sure
Okay.
that
Sorry, Dunks. You,
One down, 7 to go. Yeah?
Are we heading out to get the nest?
Yeah, I actually literally just dipped out to try and kill small little things so I could actually get a mutation for my staff. And there's like nothing. This entire place is desolate. There's not a single insect. Like, I don't know if like there's a respawn thing that's just not working, but yeah.
this one's for you, Prometheus.
Like there's literally nothing around. Okay, there's a thing. 'Cause, yeah, I was
did
trying to
walk
kill like
past it
aphids
earlier.
and mites and
Yeah.
things like that, but I literally can't find anything. Okay, here's
No,
a
you
little-
chose the path we traveled through last time, so
So it actually does take a while for things to respawn. No, Timeless!
where is it? I can't even see it.
It's gone. It vaporized. So Timeless is actually coming to foil me because again I need to kill things. I need to kill them. Emryo's, how's it going? How you doing? So peeps, I'm pretty sure
No,
this will
that's
be the
it.
last day we play this, just because, just a heads up, any of you that are looking to get this game, it is on Game Pass, which is a fantastic way to get it, predominantly just because there's not a lot of content right now. Like, don't get me wrong, like 30 hours, cool. Like, I mean, you know, but that would be like a stretch. Like, honestly, I normally take my time in games. I normally take about twice as long as most of you would take, and I've been playing this game for about 22 hours. So honestly, some of you could finish this game probably in, well, like what it's got currently in the early access in 11, 12 hours, which is not a
Yeah.
lot, you know. It's, I mean, it will
but-
obviously flesh up, but yeah, if some of you prefer like a game that's kind of got more to it and whatnot, it's not there yet.
So we're probably gonna fight a bunch of things in Burgle's head, Dunks.
You
that'll
keep saying that, but when I fight like large things, I do all the damage and then you kill steal. So now I'm just trying to fight the little things around base.
these guys don't count, by the way.
Oh, you've tested this.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, I need to go back
I mean,
to
I'll
base
take-
anyway to get my stuff.
I mean, I'll
We'll take
collect
the
them.
mite fuzz. Or the gnat fuzz. Hey, Linnet, you dissolved it completely. Build all the things. You can get PC Game Pass for about £5 a month and you finish this game easy a month. Yeah. Game Pass, as I say, Game Pass at this moment is fantastic. Any of you that haven't been playing the releases this year, Expedition 33 is on there. This is on there. The new Doom. Like, a lot of you are like, yeah, Doom. Like, it's cool. Like, for like a playthrough, you know, the game's like a quick, like 10, 12 hours as well. But like for a playthrough, like, it's really fun. I'd recommend it. That's on Game Pass as well. The new Oblivion remake is on there as well. So yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Do we have food, by the way?
Yeah, we do. So some mite loaves and yeah.
Okay. Can't access it. I miss the zip lines. I'm sure they'll put most of the things in there. But yeah, technically, I mean, the weird thing with this game is it's very, apart from the mounts, of which you can only get 2 in this stage, I guess, and the one they only give you when you finished it. Apart from those, the game is very similar to Grounded 1. So if any of you would like to play this game and have it be feature complete and have all the stuff, honestly, Grounded 1 is probably the better bet while this is getting fleshed out. But I mean, again, it is a cool game. It's just they haven't finished it. I chose to get it on Steam. I figured waiting for all the stuff on the roadmap would be too expensive on Game Pass unless you re-subbed every update. That's fair. That's fair. Another thing we could try to do is get the customized glove and Omni tools for our characters. Could give that a go. You and Tommy should do the milk challenge. You can chug a 4-liter jug of milk. First, you can choose any flavor of milk. Chopper, have you not seen me, Chopper? I'll absolutely kill him. I'm like a down champion. I've shown the videos off on stream. I can download 6 drafts of beer in 60 seconds. I was the town that I grew up in downing champion on volume. And pretty much there on speed as well. What would you say is your favorite survival game and what? What's up, the Baldy? How you doing? For me personally, the game's had a bit of controversy and it's had its ups and downs and all that. But Ark Survival evolved and now Ascended, which is just basically it with better graphics. Just because it's got a lot to it. So the thing that I like with survival games is it's supposed to be super open-ended. Ark has a lot of stuff to do. So like I streamed the crap out of Ark. I started from the beginning of the story maps, streamed the end. I played it for 2,300 hours. And there's just so many different ways to do things. There's so many creatures to tame. That taming and breeding aspect is something no other game has even come close to. So I mean, like this one's got like a few like little mounts, but like the way that we got the mounts was pretty lame compared to the way you get the mounts in a lot of Ark stuff. And it just adds a whole extra layer. So I'd have to go Ark. I have to. I mean, other survival games are really cool for their own reasons. Forest is really atmospheric. It's really fun. Conan's got like quite a lot of combat and stuff. Enshrouded, the building's really cool and the sense of adventure is great. But yeah. I want to try it out, but I hear it's a time sucker. No, I mean, okay. Let me explain why some people say that it's a time sucker and why that's a problem. In Ark, if you play on official service, if you don't get your own server, or you don't play on a single-player game, you can't just adjust the settings. And the way, because Ark is also a PvP game, which I didn't play a lot of. I predominantly played PvE, but the PvP is also there. The balancing act is like some dinosaurs, in order to tame them, so while the dinosaur is down, you have to defend its body for like 4 hours while you wait for this thing to eat. And then there's like a dinosaur where breeding, so taking the dinosaur from mating to laying an egg to hatching the egg to raising the baby takes 2 weeks. Peeps, is that right? A giga takes 2 weeks, I think. Like real weeks, real time weeks on these servers that are always on. So I think that's why a lot of people get that. I didn't play it that way. We had our own servers. We fast forwarded that crap. We put the rates up and whatnot. So yeah, I could never ever play it official. Way too slow for me. So that is a little caveat, and I'm glad that you mentioned that. So I probably should have said that as well. Like, so us, like, you know, like generally within 24 hours, you could always get a creature up and running, you know? You'd mate the creatures, then you'd wait, then the egg would come out, and then you'd do it. And also, you know, you can have it so that the server's not doing much. There's also mods that you can add so that you don't have to be there. Because, like, people that play on official have no lives. Like, you literally have to wake up and be like, oh god, the egg! I have to go get the egg, otherwise the egg dies. So you have to, like, go fetch the egg. And then you're like, oh crap. The baby's born. You have to put food in the baby quickly. That type of stuff. So you literally get people who have to base their lives around Ark. You know, I can't come into work today and the dinosaur baby's getting born. Things like that. So official, I couldn't play it. So I should have put that caveat. I forget myself sometimes on where I played it. Grape milk, which you get by juicing grape. We call it wine, says Lynette. Yes, I've down grape milk. I love the thought of red wine. I think it's sexy. I think it smells nice. Wine gives me such a hangover. I can't do it. And white wine, I used to drink this like really cheap ass stuff when I was younger. And I got sick of that stuff so many times. I just can't drink white wine. It doesn't matter if someone's like, dude, this stuff costs $2,000 a bottle. I'll be like, I don't care. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I can't do it. Been a while since I played official, but I think a gig is 10 days now. Okay, so it's nice and fast. Okay, it's nice and quick now, peeps. 10 days. Boom, 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 boom. I think my list changes a bit if I have to use vanilla settings. Duncan's a survival game expert. Facts. Lynette? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. You spent so much freaking time. Muskeets, I've been good, dude. So nice to see you. I hope that you've been well. I always have a blast streaming. It's good to see you, friend. I'm sorry that you've been working so much, but it's fantastic to see you, and I appreciate you popping by. Great to know. You're so welcome, Baldy. For official, you need a good tribe across time zones? Yeah, that's exactly it. Which is crazy. Ark was the new Tamagotchi. My answer to that would be you come into work today or you don't ever come in again, says James B. You see, but then all you do is you make people lie to you, James B. See, why couldn't you be a cool boss? Because then now I'm just going to be like, I'm sick. You see, we could have had a truthful relationship where I could have been honest about my arc addiction, and now I have to lie to you. So no mead? Damn. I can't even remember what mead tastes. I've had like mead like once. Is it similar to wine? I thought mead kind of tasted like sweet beer. Is that not right? Then get a doctor's note? Damn it, James. Damn it, James. All right, peeps, I'm not going to work for James. James, you're a fantastic viewer, but you're mean. You don't let people take time off for video games. Katie! Holy moly. Welcome back, Katie. How you doing, Katie? Peeps, look, it's Katie. Katie has returned to us for like a 4th day in a row. Even though last time Katie was in here, it took ages to say hello. Hey, Katie. It's viscous and very sweet. Nice. Mead is considered honey wine? Gotcha. So, peeps, I can generally, like, I mean, whiskey is my main drink of choice. I like beer. I don't drink too much, but I mean, I can handle alcohol. Like, honestly, I know this is going to sound like a really dodgy sentence, but I can stick a lot of really weird crap in my mouth and eat it. In fact, I've got Surströmming on the way, which is like part of a streamer dare thing that you folks have going to put me through. So yeah, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to prove to you all that I can do it. I can drink straight anything. Just white wine, I like have like an aversion to it, just because it's made me sick so much. Macallan's is a great scotch. Yeah, I like Macallan's. Di's laughing. Dunk, I can write you a note. Thank you, Infernal Laura. I've got a note. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here. I think I had mead like 25 years ago at a pirate medieval dinner thing. I love that. So there's one place here that does like medieval stuff. I enjoyed it. The only thing I don't like about that, a lot of people don't take it seriously. Like I often see you get like those Hollywood things that always poke fun. Like apparently a murder mystery night is the worst thing ever. I've never had one. I can only imagine it would be amazing. But it's always like, have you noticed this time? It's like in every sitcom or whatnot, they always ridicule it. Like, oh God, he's doing murder mystery. I'm like, sweet, that sounds incredible.
Let's get to it.
Japanese whiskey is, yes, I've had a very expensive one. I can't remember what it was called. Comes in like a nice bottle, not too big, that I've had a very, very expensive Japanese whiskey. I used to work in corporate, so people used to try and impress me with all this expensive stuff. I actually generally like, a lot of people don't dig it. I like Scottish whiskies that are quite peaty. I like them to taste like dirt. What are you laughing at? I don't know where my ant is, by the way. That's, oh, there, it's stuck. There you are.
Part of the
Okay, let's get out of here.
Transportation.
Yeah, look at this little wooden thing. Boing, 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 boing.
Are you having fun, Timeless? Oh my God, it actually looks like an Olympic gymnast. There were some really good tumbles there.
Right? It's pretty good.
Look at him go.
This
This guy's getting the silver. No, not that guy. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're doing a competition. No, it's a Timeless. Okay, so everyone has to drop it. And then you all need to rank it out of 10, honestly, on the amount of flippy flaps that it did, or spins. All right. I get one practice, though, Timeless, just to see.
All right. Damn, you should have taken that. Oh, no, never mind.
No, that did not go well.
Are you ready?
All right, Kasia, you're in as well. Why are you dropping it off an ant? Is there a secret here?
No, there's no secrets. You just got to throw it off. Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Peeps, go. Holy moly. Oh. Okay, he's just getting height. He's just getting height. No, this is boring. This is boring. He hasn't done anything yet.
Come on, do something.
You got him too straight, Timeless.
No.
No. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Timeless, that's a dud. Pick up your thing and leave, dude.
Wait.
No, there's no wait. It's over.
No, this is it.
It's over. No, it's over now, Timey.
No, here it comes. Here it comes.
No, you took your time, Timey. All right, that sucked. That sucked. Sorry for you. Kasia, you go for it. I mean, your first one that I saw was really cool, Timey. Okay, here goes Kasia. Oh. I mean, at least, okay, a 720 before landing on the mat and putting their hands up like that. How do you drop at these things?
You press R.
Okay. All right. One. Oh! No, damn it, your first one was so good, Timey. Okay, I know Timeless came last for the ups and downs. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Okay, we've got twisty twists. We got. This sucks. I was promised entertainment here. I mean,
You know
that
what
was
you
pretty
need?
cool.
You
He
need
did
to
a flip.
get it. Oh, what the heck is this one doing? What the heck?
That one was my one. Okay.
No,
Hold
no, the
on.
one on the side, the one that's hanging off the wall there.
I don't know. Let's go tame a spider. Folks, how boring
Alright.
is this channel? Oh! No, Casey, you foiled me! Or Timeless, you foiled me! Damn
I
it!
can't believe you did that, Arcasia.
It's you, Time. Wait, it was the god thing. Did you see? It was just about to do. Oh my goodness, that was going so well. That was going so well. Sorry, Arcasia. Obviously, it's freaking
No.
Timeless. There was
I
a
could
flip.
see it. Arcasia had jealousy in their eyes, Dunks, and they threw their stick to disrupt yours.
Yeah, of course. The jealousy in Arcasia's eyes. All right, let's go tame a spider.
All right, this way.
Trust me, dunk longevity from a man? That's amazing, says Linnet. Linnet says that even though Timeless is just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, no tricks, no twirls, no anything, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. As long as there's longevity, that's okay. That's what Linnet Melody says, Timeless. What do you think about that?
Yes.
That was like 14 bounces.
mean-
Okay, as long as a man's got 14 bounces, you're happy with their performance. I understand. Dunk says the highest average score from chat. Thank you. Maddie has done this. I am a winner.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
14 bounces. Yeah. I noticed Linnet's gone quiet now. They can't type and blush at the same time. Chopper says lol 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 lol. Can too. Watch. Never change, Linnet. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go get spider eggs. And then we'll take it from there. Folks, so this is probably the last day we'll play this. Leaves me with a bit of gaps on what I'm going to play for the next few days. As I said, there is a new Mafia coming out. I'm kind of thinking about playing that, but that's only out in like 3 or 4 days. Wave shyly at Timey. Oh, Linnet. Oh, Linnet. You're too
So
good for
you
him.
scared me.
Touch these wires, Timeless. Are they alive?
No, but it actually is it weird that I actually get scared just like looking at them.
No, I agree. That's very scary stuff. I am scared looking at them as well. I agree. Very, very, very much so. I might be a bit biased because I did give each of yours an 11, but hey, I'm Team Dunk after all. You do such good work, Maddie Slice. You deserve a Juicy Lucy.
Ew. You'd think there'd be more
Science.
spiders down here, right? Wait, is this it? It's this easy.
Oh,
How many can we pick up? Okay, you're down here. There's some more over here.
is that really
There's not even any spiders in here to like defend them.
I mean, it's no wyvern egg in Ark, but anyway.
Oh no, ducks! They are spiders defending them. They sent their greatest warrior.
It's me, little spiderling. It was me, little spiderling. Alligator, how's it going, friend? How are you? Did you two play Split Fiction? We did, Katie, and I loved it. What a fantastic game. Really, really, really good. I found that it kept itself fresh throughout the playthrough. Also played It Takes Two, but I preferred Split Fiction. Split Fiction just like was novel the entire time. The only thing I didn't like about Split Fiction is that Timeless's character kept on getting all the cool things. My character, like Timeless would be like, dude, my character can fly, my dragon thing can fly and blow fire and all this stuff. What can yours do? And I'm like, mine can roll along the ground. So, yeah. It wasn't ideal. And yeah, but it should be on YouTube actually. Yeah, exclamation mark YouTube. I'm sure the VODs are still up if you'd like to see it.
They will be getting moved soon as a
No,
warning.
that's the produced stuff. The VODs will be in the same place, Tommy.
Oh yeah, the VODs. Sorry, the VODs.
Yeah, Z's off to bed. Z, have the best night, sleep the sweetest.
Good night, Z.
Z, start your week off with so much strength. Z, do me a favor, please. Turn your phone off. Turn your phone off. And get all the rest. Z took a long weekend because he's got all sorts of crazy work stuff happening. Back tomorrow. Get all the rest, Z. Little guy stayed behind to defend his future siblings and you overwhelmed him. He is so whelmed. So whelmed. Gherkin Merkin, what's happening, friend? Timey is going to hatch into a spiderling now. Yeah, they're in his face. I'm working my way through it with a friend, really enjoying it. It's super fun. It's a good time. The spider might be able to
We
climb up
need-
vertical surfaces. We'll see. Hopefully.
We need acorn shells.
Oh, can we not destroy the mushroom plots?
Inch and
No, we gotta find fast because remember the eggs go bad.
Where do we hatch them? Where we don't have. Wait,
at the hatchery?
where's the hatchery?
It's the.
Why can't I use it?
Because you need to get the acorn shells.
Oh, crap. All right. Quickly, Timeless. Quickly.
Yeah, I'm already looking. I'm looking.
Okay, I don't want to get
I
my
mustn't be the
baby.
only one
Peeps, I
looking.
might have to. Wait, how do we know whose egg is who then?
No, it doesn't matter. Whoever hatches it gets the egg.
No, you say that, but then, I mean, it's going to be like, Spider Gene, that's my monster. And it's like, thinking I am the one, but that spider is not my son, Timeless. That's how that's going to work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Peeps, I'm going to land up raising someone else's child. And my child's going to get raised by someone else. This is totally happening. Did you guys do the wave defense to get a legendary weapon in the ice cream cart? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, we've done some wave defenses. Whether they were the right ones and unlock something, I'm not sure. You got different corners in the room. No, they've already been jumbled, Green Ship. They've already been jumbled. You could have grown weeds and had endless weeds. That's cool. Nature or nurture? Toxin, sorry, I did see you earlier and I didn't say hello. That is fair. Sorry, folks, I'm actually trying this thing. You know, obviously, like I'm busy narrating or whatnot. And I read a lot of your messages, but then I don't read them out loud, and I feel so terrible when I know someone's been in here for a while and I didn't say hello. So if I don't say hello to you, I promise you, I probably read your message. Very, very, very good chance, and I'm sorry that I didn't respond. But yeah, is it nature or nurture? What's more important? We'll see when I raise someone else's spider. That's your problem, says Green Ship. Yeah, no, they've all rolled around. It's okay, Howdy. Howdy, howdy. I guess I'll just kill this thing. So I'm going to get one of these to ride around on. It's going to be fantastic.
I kind of remember them being venomous, don't you?
He's barely holding
What?
on.
Oh, golden orb weaves?
Yeah,
I don't know.
from Grounded 1.
Are they not still venomous?
No, my
I
Steve.
think so.
Okay, so perfect blocks actually do nothing when you're on a mount.
No, they do.
Do they?
You'll know it's a perfect block when it has like a
No,
goldish
it's yellow.
kind
Yeah.
of.
I was doing perfect
Yeah,
blocks
when
in.
it's
Okay.
yellow.
Okay, blocking with my staff, not ideal. Range is generally the best. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Kasia. Grandy, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, let's see this. I need to kill 6 more things with the staff. I've not done well. I don't think the little spiderlings count. I don't think the mites count. Somehow I don't think aphids count.
Oh, acorn's extinct.
Acorns might have gone extinct, Thomas.
Let's
Like the dodo.
reestablish homeostasis.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Grandy, I hope that you're doing the best. It's fine, Dunk. I understand. Optimal, I'm so sorry, friend. But just know, I'm thinking of all of you. I smile at your messages and whatnot. I see them. I see them. Everything counts, says Veil Dream. I don't think that's correct. So I did kill a few of those flying things. They're Timeless, and then Timeless said they didn't count. And I don't think they did, because, I mean, I killed a few of them. Okay, I mean, I can test this. So lawn mites. I mean, then this technically should be really good for me. Kill a bunch of lawn mites, bunch of spiderlings. 35. So I think, I mean, it's my ant got involved there and stuff as well, but I'm assuming there the mites didn't count because I killed 2 of them, but I think the spiderling
Yeah,
probably does
tried.
count. I think it's
anything
probably
that
the
can-
spiderling
it's
that
anything
counted.
Yeah, it's anything that attacks you seems to count.
But I mean, then the mites should count, but they didn't.
Yeah, the mites count. Wait, the mice didn't count.
I don't think so. When you're getting head torch, ah man, I wish. Hey Eric, how's it going, dude? No. Look up and head towards the oak tree. I can't really see, it's too dark. Oak tree. I will say from a streaming perspective, the light in this game sucks. My number one concern has always been torches, because literally otherwise you can't see what the hell's going on. It's pretty rough. How do we not have this already?
Science you can touch.
No worries, Trini. I just enjoy giving a bit of a hard time. No, I understand. I just, yeah, as I say, I read these things and then sometimes I'm like, oh, cool, you know, and then I just don't respond to it. Like, as an example, I've read Sims Hello Lovely, and then I was going to comment on something and then say hello, but then I may forget. How's it going, Sim? Apop, dude, thank you so much for 10 amazing Apop filled months. I'm going to sneeze. Timeless, take over chat.
Bless you, Dunks. Bless you. Don't sneeze.
Crap. Oh, crap.
Did you lose it?
No, I didn't. No, you've never done. I told you the thing you have to say to make someone lose their sneeze, Timeless, and you never do it, and therefore you will never make me lose a sneeze, ever. A sneeze. I just got attacked by a scorpion while I was sneezing. Okay, I seem to have gone way too far. Acorns, where are they, Tammy?
I haven't found a single one, man.
Lost my balance.
Lost my balance and now I'm Wait, I'm down?
Sorry, I need help.
Oh, okay. Timeless up, died to poison. Whoops.
Oh, did you go to the poison place?
On Oak Tree Silly? I can't see a damn thing. There's no silly. The game is silly. I can't see an oak tree until it's daytime. No, peeps, I'm in a poisonous. These apple cores stink. They give off like a disgusting cloud. The entire trash can stinks. Whenever you get sneezing, it's the best feeling. No, nothing. So that's the problem, Baldy. Timeless agrees with you, and I agree with you. So I have this thing that I do to Timeless. He hates it. I troll him with it. Oh, look at this, to the rescue. So when Timeless is about to sneeze... Uh-oh.
Can't hop on just
When Timeless is about to sneeze, you go, bless you, I love you, bless you, I love you. Timeless doesn't like the L word, and then he goes, and he loses the sneeze, and then he goes, damn you, and you go,
get your butt back on the court, player.
So it's a dastardly thing to do,
Down
but,
for
you
the
know.
count. Help me up.
Wait. Okay, Timeless, this area smells really bad. I keep trying to run away, but apparently I'm still in it, and now Kasia's down as well. Sorry, Kasia, I appreciate the attempt. Timeless didn't come to save me.
I'm on the other side of the map. I literally went the opposite direction to you. So while you're in the south, I was going to the north.
Sorry, Kasia, I think we're going to have to die and lose all of our stuff. You do that to your mom, there you go. Thomas should see a therapist. Now, I love the fact that you say Thomas. A lot of people say that. They think I'm saying Thomas, and I'm very formal. Thomas, you need to go get us a spider egg. Thomas, do this. Thomas, do that. But yeah, it's actually Timeless. But yeah, weird accent. All right. Crap. Well, there goes all of our stuff. I'm also stuck. I'm literally stuck. So, peeps, I will say this game has been incredibly buggy. Okay, I can move now. Incredibly buggy, not just the bugs, but stuff. Dumb ways to die, even. Okay, there goes all the stuff. So when you die, you lose durability. That's what you do. Also, I don't know where the hell I am. Crap, we're literally by the boss. Occasionally, we forgot to reset our beds. Oh well. Alright, so peeps, I don't know if we're going to be able to get those spiders today. Crap. Do you remember the way out of here? Oh no. This is not good. So many dunk ways to die. So Lotus Dragon, I actually get in trouble. I've told a few stories on how I used to troll my mother. And, yeah, every single time I mention them, people think I'm a bastard. I don't know, it was just funny. So I won't be telling them. Everyone thinks I'm a bit of a bastard. I understand you. Alright, so Arcasia and I are literally in this freaking maze now. This is literally where the last boss is. Well, of the area.
You can die and respawn at the start.
No, but then we lose even more durability. Quite the Mic, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Chimera, thank you for the shout out. Peeps, if you don't know Quite the Mic is very quickly becoming one of the people that's rated us the most. Probably second or third. Thank you, friend. Holy moly.
Definitely feeling monitored. It's like I'm back
Go
home.
say hello if you haven't, peeps. Thank you, peeps. Thank you, Apop. Raid leaderboard win? I don't... Okay, I know for a fact. So, without a doubt, I know who number one is. Number one literally raided here every single day that he streamed. And he streamed virtually every single day for, like, 3 years or something. So I mean, I know, like it's indisputable who number one is. Like the number one is definitely there, but yeah, number 2 and 3, who knows? Who knows who's rated each other the most? Rando, yeah, Rando's definitely number one. There's no doubt about that. Rando just like became like my opening act. I don't know what I ever did to deserve such a thing, and do that. Rando, yeah, Rando. Cleamy's up there.
Oh,
Cleamy,
yeah.
but yeah, Mike's definitely rated more than Cleams. Cleams and I generally stream over the same time. That's the issue. I kind of worry about Rando. I actually DM'd him the other day. He hasn't responded yet. I was just like, I hope
Wait,
everything's
really?
okay. Yeah, I think he's just having a year.
Yeah, man.
Hasn't been live on
Grandma's
stream for a
recipe,
while,
but
and anyway, I hope
it's
everything's
close.
okay. I think he's just busy.
Entomophagy is better.
I
at
know
this,
he
though.
mentioned.
So unequip
he
your
was
stuff and
having
give
a
you
rough
loot. Yeah,
time.
so Veil Dream, I can't do that. I can't do that if I'm gonna die in there, because then I'm gonna lose that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think. I mean, unless I've got that wrong. So the issue is I don't have a Wii either. Kasia, you might have to come get me up. So because I don't want to respawn in this place, I think I probably have to go get my death bag back if I unequip the stuff, which is not good. Okay, Kasia, there's a fairly good chance you're gonna have to get me up here. I'm assuming. Whee! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, there's a bag down there. I mean, I probably shouldn't be here. Why am I going towards this bag? What is this bag? Ocasia's probably like, I can't help you down there. Where the hell are you? Vicky's backpack.
Right.
Wait,
Looks like
I can
it's
pick up
still
Vicky. Oh my god, Vicky's just shafting us down. I don't know where I am, how to get back up. Kasia, I appreciate you being there. Oh no, there's Acacia. Okay, they did manage to follow me. Phew. You only drop resources. Ah, okay. I haven't really scienced that. Okay, good to know. And yes, I have tested. I actually have for science taken the stuff off. You are right. If you're not wearing it, it doesn't break. I've had to do it for like killing myself for a few instances.
My troops will pay you a visit.
Uh-oh.
They'll put up a fight.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Wait, where are they gonna raid? Oh no! Wait, we're all separate. Are they gonna raid Timeless? Are they gonna raid Arcasia? Are they gonna raid me?
We still have time. It's okay.
Do we still have time? Also,
still
did you
have time.
get the spider eggs in there, Tommy? Are spider eggs gonna die? All this is just happening because I couldn't see where oak trees were in the dark. I'm blind. I don't even know where I am now. How the hell do I get out of this place? Get me out of this hellhole. Sim is still waking up. Yeah. Do you remember what game that's from, Tommy? I've asked you this a few times. You remember sometimes and you forget other times.
It's from.
Get me out of this hellhole.
It's from Baldur's Gate 2. No, 1.
What is your final answer?
Baldur's Gate 1.
That's
from
correct.
It's from Am.
That is correct. Get me out of this
Over
hellhole.
here.
I was like, these guys sound quite jovial. They don't sound like they're in a terrible way. Blinded by their lack of light. Have you played Sons of the Forest? Yeah, Sons of the Forest was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I did play it though before it was fully released. So it did have like a really bad ending then. Like nothing really happened at the end. It was a bit ridiculous. Oh, can I summon my ant? But yeah, Sons of the Forest is great. So I've played, I do play a lot of survival games. I wouldn't say I'm like a main game player, but I have played more survival games than anything else on stream. But I really do play everything. I play action games, puzzle games, dating simulator games, racing games. I mean, I literally play anything on the stream. It's actually
No,
a really
that's a
good
lie.
stream for one purpose and one purpose only. If you want to see a lot of different games and know if you should buy them. That's pretty much the only outcome the stream achieves.
I know for a fact
the
you'll
old
never play Getting Over It.
I've played Getting Over It on the stream.
Yeah, but you'll never play it again.
Favorite
Yeah, I mean, if it's old hat, Tommy, I've already played it. Why would I play it again? Silly. Silly. Wait, why is there a bag here? Wait, I'm just finding all these random bags. There's a bag here by like a giant scorpion. Youngstar's backpack. When did I die here? Let's just get off and hope that the scorpion doesn't see us.
You know what we need?
right.
I've got
Looks like
one
it's
of
also
the
here.
eggs ready hatching. So we need we need 6 more eggshells, acorn shells, and we're good.
I know he won't play Timey games. Timey games? I won't play Timey's games. Yes. Times quit playing games and what? I won't play. I'll play all the games except for this one where you're trying to manipulate me. No more games, potion seller. I'm going into battle. But only if we beg, says Wild Twine. Wild Twine, what are you talking about? I've played 100% of the games you've wanted me to play. I fulfill all Wild Twine's things. In fact, Wild Twine, you've just reminded me we need to vote which anime I'm going to watch first. I've got the list there. I know you worked hard to get Attack on Titan on there. We actually have to do the vote at some point. So for anyone who doesn't know, I don't watch a lot of anime. Not because I don't like it or anything, just I've never really had access to it. So like I've literally watched like a few classic movies and that's pretty much it. And then honestly, like the whole like genre and stuff, it's too like I don't know what's going on. I don't know where to start. So I asked all of you to help me and then all of you gave way too many options. So I made it that anyone who gifts 2 gifted subs can add a anime to the list when there was like a Crunchyroll promotion for a while. So we need to get that vote out. Because some people like it matters what I like generally in TV shows. Some people like it doesn't matter what he likes. Cowboy Bebop is the best. Some people just say Trigun no matter what. Who knows? You finished it the other night? Was it good? Time for bed. Have a great one, everyone. Optimal. Sleep the best, dude. Have an awesome night.
My trousers will need a wash.
My trousers will need... Wait. Things we don't admit. Live on stream, Pete. My trousers will need a wash?
This bug can barely
Is that just...
move.
Do we think that's because of dirt? And only dirt? Peeps, a microphone. We can use this to stream. Cheers, Optimal. Should definitely be Attack on Titan. Okay.
I mean, based on what you've said about the kinds of
Okay,
shows
but then
you
Apop
like,
says I wouldn't
Attack
recommend
on
it at first
Titan-
unless you love hardcore war-themed stuff, though. So, I have said this a few times. My favorite TV shows are, like, really, really hard-hitting dramas. Like, uncomfortable, not nice genres, dramas. Like, dramas, basically my main thing. But again, if people are, like, fighting at, like, a law firm or something, like, it's okay. I don't mind it too much, but, like, you know, it just kind of reminds me of real life, you know? Office politics and nonsense like that and things like that. So I generally like things that are, because it's escapism to me, you know? Like, you know, like classic Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones kind of stuff, you know? Like, it's cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it makes you go, oh, because that takes me, like, out of my place that I'm thinking, you know? I do
Honestly, I'd
like that type of content, yeah?
I'd say Attack on Titan, based just on the types of shows you said you liked, the visceral kind of shows.
See, don't, people have to vote. Wild and Twine, some people know better than what I know. Streamers should never... In fact, we should do that for a week. I'm going to get a thing... Like, when I start doing IRL streaming, I know some of you like gross IRL streaming. I really want to show you folks around. Like, I've got some fun, interesting things here. Timey and I can show you. I just need to save up for the setup there. It's hella expensive. We can do a thing where you folks can literally vote for every single thing that happens to me in my life. What I eat. What I wear for the day. So, like, you know, you could say Doug is going to go out with this, and that for the day. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll probably only last a day before I make very bad life decisions. But, I mean, what's the worst thing? You peeps you'll take good care of me, right? That's the first season amazing. Some really good shows have pretty slow starts. Yeah, that's the other thing. If it's going to have a slow start, I'm not going to dig it. I'm going to be like, ugh. Goop will win the food every day. White V-neck? Sure, maybe. Sounds like the type of show you'll love then. Awesome. Oh, it's like playing The Sims with Doug. Ira, you can make me have 45 babies. Just like in The Sims. Do you want to do that, Ira? Oh my god. Can you imagine we do dating simulator IRL streams? That can't be good. No, there's certain rules, peeps. There's certain rules. What should Doug do? Doug should date this one. Okay. And then we Stardew Valiant, and then I land up with 37 girlfriends, 35 boyfriends, and a kid and a mom who are all alone. Like, let's not. 100 baby challenge? Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, I think we might have to set a few ground rules. I don't think I can leave you people unchained. I don't think that can be allowed. What do you think? I don't think that's good.
No, probably not.
100 baby speedrun. I actually did read a thing. It was like some dude in America It's like ridiculous. There was like a court case or something. The dude, I'm making up numbers now, but it was basically like he had 45 children with like 31 different women or some crap like that. Like world's biggest deadbeat dad. I don't need that. I don't need that. No, thank you. I don't have any kids. You don't see the crazy twist in the first scene, but the first scene is still so good. Awesome. I think it's way over 100 Twitch babies. That's true. It was from sperm donation? No, okay. The one I saw was definitely it was a guy who, like, was not well behaved.
Nothing like H2O.
DMX was like, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Have another child? Why the hell not? I think those are the lyrics. Jackson, how's it going? How you doing? Yo, yo. You should always give us options, then we will do a poll to see which ones you do. No, Fluffy, that's exactly what I would do, but let's be honest. If the options are like, go date that woman, have another baby, I don't think that's a good idea. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's not good. Okay, I don't think these lawn mites do give me... Unless my ant is kill stealing from me? Because I needed 38. I mean, I'm on 39. Okay. Stay.
Wait, is that why it's taking you so long to help?
Maybe.
find
Hold
things?
on. Maybe is the answer. Is everyone here not your Twitch baby? So the way that we have a Twitch baby is if you subscribe to this channel. So subscribe is where someone like gives financially to the channel and you support the channel through that means. And then every month it allows you to show your anniversary. So you'll be like, oh, you've been subscribed for 1 month, 2 months, whatever. Whenever someone does that for 9 months, then we've had a Twitch baby. That's how it works, because that's the gestation period, you know? But yeah, I've had a lot of Twitch babies. Good amount. No, I wouldn't do that to you, not with human babies, but kitties. Yeah, adopt another cat. Adopt another cat. Should Dunk adopt another cat today? Yeah. Should he adopt another cat? Yes. Damn it. Now, I love my kitty cats. I really do, but honestly, I wouldn't, I think I'm done adopting cats, though, just because my boys have a nice dynamic, you know? And they are quite territorial beasts, and I don't know.
Yeah,
like, they just get a bit stressed out. Like, the last time when I, like, fostered cats, they got a bit, like, stressed out, you know? 2 is enough? 2 is enough. All right, this thing looks like a nice number 14. Hey! Good. Where's my mutation? Did I get the mutation? There. Weddle Wizard. That's the name of my mutation, Tamness. Weddle Wizard.
I feel like I'm doing all the work, Tux.
What do you mean by that?
I've literally had to get all the acorns.
Timus, but I'm a Weddle Wizard, Timus, which means I can unleash the full power of my candy staves. Sizzle burns bright and frozen foes shatter spectacularly. Doesn't that sound cool, Tamis? I'm a Weddle Wizard. I'm a Weddle Wizard.
Alright, you know what you can do,
let's see if
Dunks.
this goes to 42.
I need... Put your Whittle Wizard powers to work and get me an ant head.
I think I probably already have that. Red ant mandibles, I mean.
That's it.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
Nice.
I will return to you. I just have to kill 200 more foes, Timeless, and then my Weddle Wizard can be the most powerful. Okay, let's see if little aphids count for 43. Sorry, aphid, there's danger tape. Let's just see how much my ant was kill stealing from me. No, okay, aphids do not count. Dunk did the job without even knowing it's his green ship. I can imagine Timey adopting a cat from a stranger only to discover it's hyena. Listen, we don't actually talk about Timeless. Timeless actually did a really, really, really bad thing. Maybe.
I didn't do anything, so I know exactly the story you're going to say. I didn't do anything bad. I saved a cat.
Timeless saved a cat. There's just some random cat that came in his house. And he was like, oh, this cat, we're going to rescue it. It keeps coming to my house for food. And then just adopted the cat, took it in, and never allowed it to escape. That could be someone's cat, Time. That's the problem with cats. You don't know. Like, I do get it. No, I do get it, but it is cats. It is problematic. You don't know.
Yeah. So I kept getting this cat visiting my house like all the time. So I gave it food, and it came more and more. And after a while, it was just staying at my house all the time.
That is exactly how people steal cats accidentally. Timers, don't feed other people's cats. They're like, oh wow, cool tuna.
And so I gave it a collar and I gave it, you know, injections and all the stuff. And
Remove the tag that was embedded in its skin. The geotagging,
I mean, yeah.
the information
Of course.
saving tag thing that was embedded in its skin. Remove that. Now, I know even for like the cat rescue people, it is actually a really tricky thing to do. Like, rescuing cats is problematic because you don't know, because they do like go out and explore, and yeah, it is problematic. You don't own the cat, it owns you, so impossible to steal. Okay, that's fair. And how's it going, friend? I'm scared, says Wild. It's fine. Sensei, nice to see you, friend. How's it going? My cat gets fed like 20 different homes on my street. Yeah. So, Uncle, nice to see you. If the cat is cute, I will allow it. My neighbor's cat visits about 7 houses in the neighborhood. There you go. Okay, well, now we know you neighbors with Sir Uncle. But we don't lock in a house and claim it as ours. That's why chipping is the point. Yeah, my cats are chipped. I just hope people check the chips, you know? Might have already had those shots. Yeah, that's true as well. But you just don't know the beasts. You don't know. Dunk is in 5 to 7 days. We're going to have a baby, so I get to call you Daddy Dunk, right? Yeah, of course you do. You can call me Daddy Dunk. Just know that, like I said, when it comes to the child, you have to raise it. I have way too many Twitch babies. I'm a deadbeat Twitch dad.
With me, Bug. Look at me.
It's interesting you use the dog is considered possession, but legally if a cat chooses to live with your neighbor, not much you can do about that. Really, huh?
Astonishing.
That's interesting. So that's actually, there's been court, I mean, of course there's been court cases about that. And it's established that if your cat's decided to move on, that's allowed, but a dog is your property and you can take it back. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if you think about the dynamics of it. Uh-oh. Going through this area again. Everything's poison. Let's go around.
Take a breather.
That is
little bug,
interesting, Mike.
As Allie would
Actually, I
say.
can't imagine. That's why my cats can't get out of my house. They can play in the garden and stuff, but they can't get out. I wouldn't be able to go through the stress of that. I love my boys too much. I come in here, call me Daddy Dunk. I'm slowly just walk out. No, Lord Hades. No, Lord Hades. It's just because Twitch babies, you know. If someone subscribes here for 9 months, we have a Twitch baby, and then I am Daddy. It's nothing creepy. Because we have a Twitch baby together, and I name it by our names combined. So like Vale Dunk, there's almost Vale Dunk, and the unveiling of Vale Dunk is going to happen one of these days. Okay, I'm kind of focusing on killing things now, just so I can get my next off. Pretty sure this ant just waits to kill steal. I'm actually pretty sure that's what it does. The colony game I'm playing, you can choose the owners of the pet dogs, but the pet cats you can't. Because cats don't have owners, they have humans who they tolerate. I will say this, my cats, I know there's all the stereotypes, and I don't want to buck the stereotypes of cats. My cats are a bit different. I have COVID cats. And that they didn't see anyone for like 2 years. And because of that, like my cats are very antisocial. So when people come into my house, they like freak out. Like it takes ages for my cats to like someone. Like I've had family come and stay with me, and like the cats will like not enjoy it at all. Like you slowly they'll kind of like not be freaked out by you. But I mean, it's just me. They just love me. They only tolerate me.
I'll have you know, animals love me. I'll come to your house and I'll pet your cats.
You came to my house and you didn't pet my cats. You didn't even care.
Well, that's because I didn't realize it was a challenge at first, but now that I know it's a
I
challenge.
will say this of all the people, so everyone else always goes, hey boys, and then they try to stroke them and they're like this, or they like sniff my finger. My one brother-in-law, he's not an animal lover. He's just like, he doesn't give a crap. And actually of all the people that Pip like doesn't like freak out about, it's him. Just because the guy's not paying him any attention. He's like, oh, hello, cute, adorable cat, I love you. He's just like, hey dude, like barely pays the pets any attention or anything. Yes, he's a monster. No one should do that. But because he's a monster, the cats actually don't fear him compared to everyone else. Like, yeah, that's cool. Dunk has Stockholm cats. That was part of his plan. Ty, nice to see you. That's the best way to gain a cat's trust. Just don't care. There you go, Ty. That's exactly it. Just don't pay the cat any heed. Don't try to greet it. Don't try to do anything. Just leave it. I woke up thinking today is Wednesday. Oof, Mike Larry, you're in for a crap week, my friend. Nothing worse than getting it wrong during the work week. Nothing better, though, than waking up and being like, oh, it's weekend when you have a crap job. All right, I'm back, Timeless. Can I have a baby?
I had so much time to get acorns. I actually got little special nests for your guys' eggs. So
Wait, but then you put you nested our eggs?
yep. So they're not hatching. They are.
Gibbs, what do you think
resting.
about some other man imprinting on your baby?
No. So that's a special place that makes it that they don't go
Oh,
off.
this is cooling. I see.
Yeah.
It's got like little mints. Okay. Do you need the thing that I have? Which one is which though? Arcasia, one of us is going to raise someone else's child. It's going to happen, Arcasia. I'm going to look at the spider and be like, it doesn't look like me. I don't think it's mine.
No. It's obvious to tell which one's yours.
Why are you
and
trying to
which
put this thing here,
one's
Timeless? That's a
Arcasia's.
ridiculous location. Oh, is Kasia doing this? Kasia, where are you
No,
looking?
Doesn't
it fit
that's
over here?
Arcasia. No, this is Arcasia.
I think we need a bigger base then. If Arcasia's struggling to put it down, then surely. What is super build, Tammy?
What do you mean?
There's build and super build.
Oh, that just means like do everything at once. So it just pumps everything in there.
Okay, I do like this though. This actually blocks off the doorway that we must never go out of. No, we definitely need a bigger base. Exactly. Push it and find it doesn't work for me, strangely enough. Can you build this thing? I don't think it's working. Not sure why not. You have to ignore cats, minor allergy. That's fair. Do you want me to relocate this thing? What is this thing, Sammy?
What is what thing?
Whatever this thing is. It's a grinder. I mean, it could be the fact that that's a door. Nah, never mind. All right, I'm taking an egg. I'm plonking it in. Orb weaver buggy. Oh, we don't have enough acorn shells and stuff now? Damn it, Tubbs, you had to make the acorn... Oh no, it worked.
No, we do.
I'll grind your bones. But wait, why do I still have an egg? Wait, it like took the egg out of this thing automatically, Tammy.
No, you took. So there's 2 eggs.
No, I couldn't. I carried one egg, brought it here, then all of a sudden I had the other egg.
Preparing for my test, it'd be so
Oh,
boring
it probably
if you died
pulled
right
the
away.
egg. So it pulled the egg from the.
Yeah, that's what I'm
spots
thinking.
here.
All right, Arcasia, if you thought that we had any idea whose baby was whose, there's no ways. There's absolutely no way. How do you know what spider baby's mine? It has your eyes, all 8 of them. We'll see. We'll see. If I ignore my cat for too long, she comes up behind me and claws my butt. Yes, that makes sense, though. Fine, I understand. If any of you, if I lived with any of you and you ignore me for too long, I would come claw your butt. Pay attention to me. I get that. Okay. Kasia looks to be struggling putting this thing down. What do you think the issue is? It's just not snapping. So if anyone who's just joined, we're going to get little spider babies. And then I think, I mean, there's a few like legendary weapons and stuff we can grind. But unfortunately, this early access, it doesn't have that much content. I was really hoping that the game had a bit more to it. But yeah, they've fleshed out this. So you can see where the map is, basically this dotted line, and then the actual map is going to be this size. So, I mean, this is probably, I don't know, like a quarter of the game, I suppose. Which means it's cool. Then that's a game that you can go through the storyline. The main story would probably take you 40 hours, assuming everything being equal. Which is fine, you know. I put down the blueprint, but just won't let me build. Yeah, Keisha, I was having the same things. Like, you can't fill it, right? I had that exact thing. Well, just plonk it down. You can maybe try relocate it. Okay, but we actually don't have enough acorn shells now, though. Do we need to go get more? Ground 2 is early access? Very much so. Very much early access, though. As I say, it's only got about a quarter of the game in right now, if I had to guess. Does Timey sit on the spider egg? You have to, of course. You have enough on me? Okay.
So it says you can't put it there.
It's weird. Maybe try put it upstairs, Keisha.
Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Oh, we can put it here. No, changed its mind. We can't put it there.
Put it
It's
upstairs,
blue for
Timey.
2 seconds.
So we need to get these. We need to get these pets off of follow, for the love of God. We're trapped in here.
You is a metaphor for capitalism.
You get yours out of the way. I can't get out of
Can't
here.
get to my mine's. That's Arcasia's.
Oh.
This is like having like a tandem garage. Hey Lisa, how's it going? How you doing, Lisa? Nice to see you, Lisa. Are you okay, Lisa? We love you, Lisa. Other building games have that issue. What about placing it and then replacing it? I think so, but he basically hasn't placed it at all. Sorry, not replace, move. Yeah, I think they're doing that, Sandal Siren. So basically you plonk down the blueprint before you can do it. So they're trying to get the blueprint to proc somewhere. And then they can't do it. Make bigger doors. I'm not allowed to do anything. Timus doesn't let me build.
Okay,
It's because of the foundation, says Gaza. Ah, that makes sense. Then upstairs probably will work.
Dunks, Arcasia's ain't moved. You can get out. We're free.
No, I am free. But okay, we're going to have to build this thing upstairs, Tommy. Oh, no, Arcasia won. Arcasia won. Somehow.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the floors are pretty stuffed. Things get like stuck inside of it. Cobblestone floors, you just had to, Tommy.
Should we sleep?
No, definitely only after Arcasia's egg is down. Are there 4 eggs? There were, Vix, until we can only carry 1. But there was one lying there, Vix, that had your name on it. You slept like 36 hours in the past 2 days. I think my body just crashed after all the stress. I'm glad that you're on the mend, Lisa. Glad that you're on the mend.
Second you spend in my park.
Unfortunately, we can't put Arcasia's one down because we don't have enough shells.
No, I think Arcasia's got shells, maybe? I think they said they had enough. Otherwise, we might need more. Oh, there we go. See?
Oh, there we go. All
I
right.
think Arcasia took the shells because I thought maybe the pulling was the problem.
Oh.
I'm going to assume... Okay. Alright, we can rest.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Nope, we can't.
Vix, are you going to get FOMO? No, I can sleep.
Dunks. No, we gotta fight.
Wait, is that happening now?
I think
Do you
so.
think it's a freaking coincidence that we start getting invaded as Vicky arrives?
Here it comes.
Do we think that that is a coincidence? Wait, but Thomas, I need my freaking tanks, dude. You've left the 2 ranged people here, Timeless.
All right, I'm coming, Dunks. I'm down here.
Okay.
I took out their air support.
Wait, why is there this thing in the way here, Tommy? What is this? I can only shoot in a very specific line. Wait, what is this
Oh,
thing?
that's the thing. That's the thing I killed.
Oh. Gross. Right, Wilson, how's it going? How you doing? I will not confirm or deny anything. I'm on to you, Vix. So where's Dunk's Spider Baby? It's the egg is there. We're busy. We're gonna hatch the egg. Be interesting to see Dunk's build. Other streamers do it. I don't think it'll be a bad stream. Cristari, I've done it numerous times. People they're too harsh on my buildings, even though my buildings are amazing. Wait, is that it?
Yeah.
Did that get like reset or something? The last few waves were way more difficult. So now I build.
no,
I
we
build
killed-
just people judge me too harshly.
So
So
we
I don't-
wiped out the blue butterfly quite soon. So I think that was the biggest threat.
Nah, dude. Last time there was way more powerful things. This was just ants.
Guys, put your ants away. They're so annoying.
The friend's
Alright,
mutation is quite
come on.
nice for me. Not sure what that does. Come to Patrick.
Enough
Dunk,
of
the
this.
builder star. How could you possibly judge? No, I'm telling you, C-Fence, people judged. I mean, I've even still got my house flipper house that I showcase off. I liked it.
Come,
A lot of people were like, no, your house is stupid. I thought it was fantastic.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Let's sleep.
People are
It's
dumb.
too
No,
late.
no, listen, Cristari, I'm not actually the best at building. My stuff isn't the most symmetrical. I don't generally care enough. No. Bug. Okay, let me leave, Tammy.
If I'm tired.
Invite me again.
Okay.
You got it for defeating the boss. Okay. I'll have to take a look, see again what it does. The way they did the wolf spider is great. The wolf spider is very cool. Very creepy, very nice. Invite me, Timey.
I did.
Invite me again. There it is. I can't get in unless Timey invites me. Dunk has minions to build who just happen to be super amazing at building. It's like comparing your art to Picasso. Listen, that is true as well. I mean, if you folks have actually seen some of the people who build for me, not Timeless builds squares. But I mean, I've had some amazing bases, like No Man's Sky. I just walk around other people's bases and everyone thinks I'm super skilled.
I know all about arthropods.
It's how my streams become so successful. It's the only reason. No Man's Sky, we literally get thousands of people, and all I do is tour other people's bases. And everyone goes, wow, is this your base? And then I go, no. And that's it. That's all you do. You're off to bed. Have yourself a great one, Mike.
Y'all must
Sleep
be
well, dude.
exhausted.
Don't house flipping is number 1. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me try sleep here. Okay, I can sleep now, Tommy.
Alright.
Sandalson, I've been good. I've just been gone for 2 days. Whenever I return after being off from streaming for 2 days, I kind of forget how it's done. Which Picasso, says Kath. Yeah, the leader of the Starship Enterprise. I'm an architect. I can tell you that symmetrical buildings are normally boring as hell. I hear you, but I don't know. I'm not... I mean, I can show you my house flipper, which is, I suppose, from an architectural perspective, the most whatever. I did have to, before and after it, I basically transformed my parents' house into a nice house. Okay, how much longer do these things have? 11 hours remaining. It looks kind of cute, though. Look, it's got like little hair. You see?
I do.
What's
I
that
don't
about?
think those are little bows. I don't think those are little bows, though. I think those are where you hold it. They're like grips.
It's cute, though. I like it. This one's only got 2 hours to go. Your house flipper was really good, says Holly. A lot of people denied me that. They denied me that. Okay, we can't sleep. I'm too awake. Alright. Wait, where's the sand going? Guess we can go out. Really cook some food. Aphid meat. Kids, how's it going? 4 walls and a roof done? Yeah. I just, so I've said this a few times. I don't actually know if these two things are correlated. They may or may not be. I have a condition, in inverted commas, called aphantasia. I've spoken about this a few times in the stream. I won't bore you all to the details unless some of you ask me more on it. But long story short, I can't visualize things in my mind. So if, like, someone says close your eyes and they're like, picture an apple, I don't see an apple. I just have like the thought of an apple. And I kind of thought that everyone was like this until quite recently, just like a few years ago. I learned that actually most of you actually literally can see stuff. I'm like, wait, you can actually see the house or the apple? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, wait, that's nuts. So anyway, I don't know if that's linked to it, but when I build something, I can't explain, like, I don't really think it through, you know? I kind of just do. So it is very kind of Picasso-esque. I'll just kind of plonk this thing down and do that, and I don't really think of how it's all going to land up.
It's clean.
Which
Don't worry about my
is
minerals.
problematic for builds and games, you know? Can I please hear more about this? Mel, you know all about it, Mel. You've probably heard the story 877 times. Mel is like part of the furniture here. Hello, Mel.
Hey,
Do you
Mel.
not actually see an apple? Well, then you probably have aphantasia. You can Google it. Like, just check if you've got it. There's always at least one person that comes in and go, wait, I thought everyone was like that. So normally, like, if you say picture an apple, I'll be like, cool. And then someone's like, what color is it? I'm like, oh, I didn't think of the color. Sorry, it's a red apple. Because, again, I don't see anything. And other people are like, no, I see a bright red apple. It's got a little stalk that comes out of it. And I don't see any of that crap.
So
878
when you close
times the
your
charm,
eyes-
always. What's that, Timey?
So when you close your eyes, you don't physically see it, right? With your eyes. You see it with your mind's eye. Yeah?
I have no image, Timey. Nothing.
No image.
So, okay.
you can't, like...
Okay, so if you say to me, picture a house. I have the thought of a house, but I have no idea how the house looks. I'm thinking of a house. But then if you say to me, does it have windows? Then I kind of think the house up. So, like, only as you, like, ask questions, I can do that. Because it's the thought of a house. I don't see a picture. It's just the thought of it. And the only way I can liken it to is like reading a book. And like you just know it without seeing it. But then people have pictures that are like sometimes like, oh, when I read a book, I see the stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? Don't you need a 4th spoon egg?
so-
We'd have to go back there. We could only carry 3.
That's so sad.
You're so articulate. Definitely gift to the gab. Only been impressed by the banter vocab and just general knowledge. Bad Reaper Roach, it's all a scheme, my friend. It's a scheme. Can I bring you into the inner circle so you can learn about it? There's a reason why I read all of your messages out loud. Because that's all I'm doing. I'm basically like a switchboard operator. I'm a narrator. All of you are super duper duper funny. And then all I do is read out your messages. I don't have any vocabulary. I don't have any banter. None of it. None of it. All I do is basically allow all of you to speak to one another. And I'm just the middleman going, yay, look at this. Everyone's getting together. Everyone's making so much fun. Scheme. Do you have an inner voice? Yes. I do have that. I know some people don't have that, which is interesting. So yeah, it's all part of the scheme. That's what it is. See, for instance, if I bring up a topic and I say something, then one of you will have like a beautiful pun about it, and then I read it and I go, ha ha ha, and laugh, and it was, yeah, that's a great pun. Steve came up with a great pun. No, I didn't. I stole it from that viewer by reading it out loud. Essentially a very casual, bearded talking head. Nicely done. Yeah, exactly. Sandal understands. Sandal knows what's what. It's still a skill that takes talent. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the compliment. I like self-deprecating, and I tried. You won't let me, though. You won't let me. I'll take your compliment. Thank you. Peeps, be like Bad Reaper Roach. Compliment your streamer. Oh, look at this, Timmy. Look.
What?
Look. Quickly. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, that's my aunt. I don't know why, but it's obsessed with that stupid trampoline.
I can understand why. It's fun, dude. It's enough now. We all know Timey was the brains. A Sandal Siren, that them be fighting words. I didn't believe you about Aphantasia. Either turns out I'm grade 5 as well, and I was an architect. You didn't believe me about it. Really? Well, there you go. No, it's a real thing. So any of you that have it, you're like, nah, nonsense. People don't see things. People see things. It's freaking wild. How do you play D&D with Aphantasia? Like, I mean, again, I can grasp concepts, Jen. Like, I honestly don't know how to explain it to someone who doesn't, who visualizes things. I just know the story. Like I said, very similar to reading a book. If I read a book, a horse charged into combat, lance drawn out, piercing the dragon's heart. I don't see any of this. I don't see a dude on the horse. If you ask me what color the horse was that the guy was riding, I don't know. What color was his armor? I have no idea. What color was the dragon? I have no idea. What size was the dragon? What size is that? I have no idea. I just know that there was a knight and he pierced a dragon, and that's what happened. I know the facts that are given to me. And I can process that in my mind. I just don't see anything. I can't explain it. So, I mean, I can comprehend. I just don't see anything. Yeah? He can see dead people, though.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
exactly. I'm very Haley Joel Osment. Yes? Oh, is it happening? Are you going to hatch it or must I take it?
no, you hatch it.
Okay, I suppose we don't know which child is which, so may as well. And it's broken.
Ah, I'm stuck in it. Oh,
It's
maybe
perfect.
we shouldn't have.
It's
put it
perfect
inside
in
the
every way, shape, or form. Yeah, I suppose in retrospect, squeezing these things into the area was not our prize. I'm stuck now. Peeps, the spider mount. Is everyone impressed? It's fantastic.
Oh, follow me, Dugs. Come this way.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Wait, are you stuck
Okay,
fully?
get off
no,
that way.
you're free. This way. Follow me.
I did try to warn you. That would be far too intelligent. I mean, if you're right, reality, dunk, media, movies, TVs are all manufactured to fill the gaps. You're good. That's true.
Follow me.
I just visualize so much. It seems so odd. It's very interesting. So there actually is one called hyperphantasia, which is for... So some people visualize, and then some people visualize. So it's also interesting to see which one of those you're on.
I got your back and you got mine.
There we go. Look at me, Timey.
Oh, damn.
How do I look?
Like
Cool,
you're
you can
riding
throw
a
your
giant
web, look.
Spider.
Take a breather, little bug.
Oh, that is so
How's that
cool.
one say?
Up,
And then I can
waving
block
up
with
the
my web
entire
like
place.
this. It is cool, right?
Yeah. It's kind of cute in a way as well.
Let me see. Can I pet it? You can't pet it.
A
You are
splendid
such a good
creature.
spider. I love you. Look at it, Timey. It loves me too. I love you, Spidey. All right, who would like me to name my spider after them? I won one, but got the second tame slot yet on my solo game. Yeah, you got to defeat the last boss of the early access to do it. Not to sound weird though. I think there's no way to come out as not weird, but I like the sound of your voice. It sounds calming. Thank you. A lot of people say that. A lot of people like my accent. A lot of people say I sound like a Bond villain. I was in another streamers the other day and they said, please don't take this the wrong way, but you sound a bit like a villain. But you know, like a nice type of villain. I was like, oh, okay. None taken. Can you climb the wall with a spider? I'm going to give it a go.
There's an actor that actually has that sort of aspect about him, and I actually enjoy watching him. I haven't seen him in a long time, though. He was in, what's it, Dance of Brides, Wedding of the Bride, Friend of the Bride. The bride
Father of the
movie that
bride?
the bride movie that everyone says you hate.
Princess Bride.
Princess Bride. He was in Princess Bride. I believe he was like the main character. Do you know who I'm talking about?
The Dread Pirate Roberts. Mandy Patkinson.
He's got like blonde hair, and he kind of has like this suave accent.
Carrie Eels. No one thinks Carrie Eels is a villain. No one thinks that.
He plays such a good villain.
I mean,
he was a
in
villain
like,
in Psych.
Water.
I mean, he wasn't. He was like villain-esque in Stranger Things. I don't think we
He was
can
in
climb
Stranger
vertically,
Things?
folks. I don't think we can, unless there's a button I'm supposed to press. Yeah, he's got to be talking about Carrie Eels, peeps. No, I don't think I can climb vertically. That would be really cool. It's less evil Stewie. No, Stewie's got a bit more drawn out like this. Fat man, Lewis. Brian, let's go. Tell you what's going on. Mandy Patinkin.
I mean,
no, I don't. Patinkin, I only know him from Homeland. Previously on Homeland. Yes.
So
Donald, how's it
it's
going?
Carrie-
Nice to see you. Okay. I'm going to bring this back to naming this thing after all of you. Yeah. So he's
it's
got to be talking about Carrie
Eels,
Eels.
right?
No, there are typecast
So-
villainous characters, though. I feel so bad that little boy who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones had to give up acting because people were so mean to him on the street and stuff. They're like, Joffrey! Oh, and you're like, no, dude, I'm just an actor. I just played the words. I played the character well.
I'm
so apparently
sorry,
he's back
but
now, but I
people are
mean, yeah.
People are so stupid. They did
Joffrey
that
was the
with
worst. I
Anakin
know,
as
but I mean,
well.
surely when you see little Joffrey walking around in his kicks as the sweet little blonde, blue-eyed, 13-year-old that he is, or whatever, you've got to be like, that dude's name is Jack.
No, they've done that to so many people. They did that to the kid in Star Wars. They did that to the kid in Star Trek.
It's a simple
I
truth.
don't know what's wrong
Don't
with
be a child
people.
actor. No one enjoys that, unless you're Dakota Fanning, and then people will give you a hard time when you're older. You don't know Dakota Fanning. Dakota Fanning was the child actor, Thomas, other than maybe Haley Joel
Really?
Osment for a while. Yeah.
Wait, was he the Home Alone kid?
Okay, Macaulay Culkin was the... Okay, you make a fair point as well. No, he was the I See Dead People kid, Tammy.
Oh, damn.
Nothing like H2O.
Those are the only kids
Would
that
you
got like
kindly
bias because they were
pick these
super
up?
skilled. I need to relog. Nice. They did that to Ellie in Last of Us. Poor girl. Is anyone else old enough to remember Little House on the Prairie? Joffrey looks like Nelly from that show. I've seen it, Jen. Now that you mentioned it, I can see it's kind of got like a sweet smile. There was something about those olden day shows that they really enjoyed kids that had like really broad smiles. All right, peeps, I have seen a few names to this. I've seen all of you. I've seen all the things. All right, what we're going to do is the following. If you would like me to name my spider after you, we're going to play a bit of a guessing game. And the first one of you that I see do this, I apologize, folks. Sometimes you come out at different times on my screen. Twitch is like that. There's lag. You'll see your message come out first. Someone else's might be first. It's just a little game for a spider. We're going to play a guessing game. I see you peeps think it's going to be numbers. I see you think it's going to be colors. Let's do...
What movie does Doug hate the most?
I am thinking of a country. The first person to get the country, I will name this thing after you. What the freak? All right, peeps, this game, I was hoping to play this for a while. The country was Austria, and PK Gold got it, like, literally in, like, the second message it popped up. That's a bit dickish, PK Gold. We were all playing. We're still having fun. You couldn't have waited. You couldn't have waited, PK Gold. You couldn't have waited. Holy moly. It was literally, on my screen, it's New Zealand, Bolivia, Austria. It was done within the third message. B Medic was still writing purple, and PK Gold had already ruined the game. Holy moly. Sorry. Listen, you clearly are right in my head. Holy moly. Ellie's not a kid. She'll be 22 this year, but in Game of Thrones, of course, she was much younger then. I mean, she's still young. She's still young, and she plays a kid. I did think she was younger. I would have said she was probably like 18. I was like, oh, they're letting that person swear so much. It's terrible. That's terrible. But I hear you. She's old enough to go to jail and cause felonies and enter into contracts and drink and stuff. Okay, rename. Your name is... PK... I mean, it's actually quite of a good name. PK Golden Orb Weaver. See?
Hey, that works.
It kind of works, right? PK Golden Orb Weaver. It kind of works, I think. I think that's a win. PK Golden Orb Weaver. There was a hint at his age. Oh, there's no hints. There's no hints, peeps. You can't figure me out.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
So close, I said Germany. Geographically, you were close, but I mean, technically, you were far. Alphabetically, you were quite far. All right, folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I must be honest. I mean, does someone have something that we can do now? I mean, that's technically. I mean, I'll ride around on this thing for a while, but that's technically kind of like the early access gone. I can't really imagine too many things that we can fight or do. It is an unfortunate aspect. I was kind of hoping there'd be a bit more to that, but the game's kind of been a bit... Yeah, it's a bit slow, you know? Sleep? I mean, I could hop into another game. Titan Quest is, and maybe. Alphabetically, Argentina was the nearest miss other than Australia. There you go. That's pretty good. Special weapons around the map. Okay, you can get special weapons. I mean, I'll walk around for a little bit. We'll see. We must ride 3 spiders in formation. We'll do just that. Sorry, Vix, if Vix is still here. Oh, the whole team is together now, riding 3, and Vic is like, sorry, I have to work on a freaking Tuesday. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to work on a Tuesday. Is this game for 12-year-olds, says Davmeat. So, you're the second person to say that. I feel like a lot of people come in and get the aesthetics of the game, make them think like it's for kids. The game is terrifying. I'd say like of all the games I've ever played, including horror games, this one is probably the one that people say is the most terrifying. I mean, look at the spider. I don't think too many kids would play this. I mean, the age restriction on it might be 12 up, I guess. But I mean, it's a terrifying game. It's got darkness, it's got giant spiders and stuff that want to hunt you down.
But putting aside the bugs and everything, the themes behind it are actually quite dark as well. Like, these kids are actually interacting with, like, dead people and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's lots of dead people around that have been murdered. I mean, what is the age restriction in this game? Awful, says Acacia.
Ready to break up a
The voices sound like it's for kids. I mean, there are little kids, and I mean, again, I'm sure the game probably is all ages. I think Subnautica was scariest for people. Okay, Subnautica does have a lot of people say it's scary, but this one as well, I have a lot of people saying they can't do it. They can't do it. I mean, look at that spider running towards you, and the wolf spiders particularly. Peggy 12. Okay, that does make sense still. So, I mean, you could play it if you're for kids, but I mean, it's actually a quite well-rounded survival game. It is good. It's got quite good crafting mechanics and whatnot in it. So,
by the way, have you ever heard of a show
I mean, I get it.
called...
Like, I understand it's bright, it's colorful. I completely get people thinking it's for kids. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a show called K-Pop Demon Hunter?
Anime, Demon Hunter.
Yeah, so my niece and her friends are all going crazy about the show, and then my niece was describing it to me one day, and it sounds so violent. Like, she's like, oh, in the beginning the guy gets chopped in half, and I was like, wait, what? And then I like look it up, and it's like, oh yeah, for kids 10 and over. I'm like, really?
I had that. So I've been watching a show called The Mindy Project. I don't know if any of you watch Mindy Project. It stars Kelly from The Office. If any of you watched The Office, her name was Kelly in there, and she has the show. And that show, when I see the age restriction, that show is also 12 or 13 and up, and they are just penis. Like, it's not even innuendos. She's literally like, they'll straight up say, no, there's this thing. Oh, no, he's got an oddly shaped penis. This thing's going on. They talk about sex stuff. They say this. Even I don't understand what's going on. Yesterday, there was something about in bed where the dude's like, nah, like, I'll do it like this. And then it's just, I don't know what's going on. And you're like, wait, a 12-year-old kid watches? That's pretty wild, actually. I don't remember TV shows with 12-year-olds being like that. Maybe, I don't remember. Can you do the main quest that you skipped? Wolf Spirit, what main quest are you speaking of? I mean, I've done the whole stuff. I mean, I've done all the main quests. Different phobia. Subnautica was drowning and claustrophobia. This is arachnophobia. It doesn't matter if you have them. Still get great jump scares. Yeah, no, they're different things. I believe Subnautica's main thing is actually a thing called thalassophobia. Which is like fear of like the open sea. Just like nothingness and floating around. I think that's what it's called. Thalassophobia, something like that. People freak out. Adult only channel there? No, but you can watch it if you're 12. I'm not thalassophobic. Okay, Celestial Jane backing me up here. But I had to quit Subnautica. I was freaking out. Great game, though. Weirdly enough, Subnautica didn't feel anything. I mean, I don't really get scared in anything. I can get like a fright hop. It's like a small jump scare. If like something flashes on a screen and there's a loud noise. But I don't really fear things. It's actually a problem. I actually kind of wish I could get involved. Like Timus gets freaked out by games. I can't. Thalassophobia, thank you. I like learning. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes. Apparently, I didn't get Orc transmitters. I can take a look-see, Wolf Spirit. We can take a look-see for Orc transmitters. I'm happy with it. I've said this a few times, and it's just unfortunate. I wish I wasn't wired like this, but the moment I finish a game, I lose all interest in it. That's why I always have to do side quests before I finish. If I want to continue playing a game, I have to do the side quests. The moment I finish the game, the game's dead to me. I'm like, why do a side quest? What does it matter? It doesn't add anything. I just lose like all urgency and a lot of desire for that. It's problematic. But it's like that. I know a few of you are exactly the same, and this is kind of the same. So, I mean, I was happy to get the spider, you know. That's kind of an accomplishment. And I mean, I'll do it. But I mean, technically, we'll probably just be doing busy work today, you know. So, I mean, we finished the boss on this. We did it. Honestly, I mean, I said let's do one more because I would like to see what the spider mount can do, because this is like, you know, good for all of you to see. But yeah, until the game gets more updates and more story stuff, can't finish this one technically. I mean, a lot of things are like that. You can't finish it, but it's like Ark. You don't finish Ark, but, you know, I kill the boss. The game isn't over. You're still in a grass house. But I mean, it is over. It is over for now. There's nowhere else to explore. And I get that, like, anyone who's a builder will be like, it's never over. You haven't built a hotel with a pretty little thing and moved this, and you haven't used the swimming pool design and all that. I don't work that way. Honestly, I know this is going to sound really weird. Some games to me are completely pointless. Some of the greatest games ever made were their sandboxes. So for instance, like I played Minecraft and it was like, you do this, you build. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because you can. And then I was like, no. And then like, okay, there's a thing called Ender Dragon you can kill. Cool, let's kill the Ender Dragon. Then we killed the Ender Dragon. Then I was like, and now? And they're like, no, but now you can do this and you can. I'm like, but why? Because you can. Okay. So I need, I'm like Vix, I need purpose. I need like a thing to do. I'm like objective driven. Where a game is finished when the objectives are over. And that's why actually there's not too many games I've played for longer than 100 hours. There's only 2 games I played for more than 1,000 hours. And yeah, I mean, one for 500. And then all the rest are like 200, 150, 100, and 100. That's it. You got 12,000 hours. Yeah, those of you who build and stuff, I completely get it. I'm not yucking your yum, just not for me. Not for me. I didn't collect the research. But again, that type of stuff, honestly, that's... I mean, I used to do that when I was little because I couldn't afford more games. So I'd get like, oh, I saved up all my pocket money. Can I please get Crash Bandicoot? Yes, you can. And then because it was your only game and you finished it in freaking 8 hours, you had to go collect all the gems and stuff just to make it worthwhile. I mean, you know, getting all the discs and things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like sometimes 100% a game, but I can't do it after I finished it. I can't do it. Like if someone's like, you got to do this side quest, I'll do side quests. Just the moment I finish it, the game's dead to me. And that's actually like Expedition 33. That's why I was like, no, I need to do all the side quests before I finish it. Because I knew the moment I did that, I wouldn't do the side quest. So I was very happy to do the side quest because I knew I was building up power and you're doing this and you're exposing. But the moment you finish it, it's done. Like the rest of the stuff isn't canon. It's like going back in time. That's not my reality, you know? That's not my reality. Dunk is done with slumming it in finished games. Yeah, and then you never finish it. It's not a side quest, so you just skip them and went to boss. It technically, I'm hearing what you're saying. If you're saying it's required to progress the main story, sure, and maybe eventually I want, but right now, it's filler busy work. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have a cool cutscene. I'm not going to have a cool thing, unless I'm understanding it wrong. But yeah, if it's literally just busy work, go over here, collect this thing. I mean, if there's a boss or something, we can give it a go. But yeah. As I say, this game's in a bit of weird territory just because it's not finished. So it might be a bit weird, but yeah. Wolf Spirit, if you're not understanding what I'm saying by now, I don't think you will. But yeah, it's just the way I am with games. Can't change it. Can't change it. Dunk is done with slumming it in finished games. Pretty much. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I will try to do a couple more things in this. Otherwise, we will hop into another game. It's sad. I really do wish there was a bit more playtime in this. As I say, this game is very short, just so you all know. I mean, I've been playing this for... Let me just tell you all. Just to give you all like a nice little feeling, anyone that's interested in maybe getting the game. So, I've been playing this for... Try and look on this, yeah. Caps, I have streamed this game for 28.4 hours. I can tell you for free the amount of garbage that I speak and the amount of stuff that I do. For you to get as far as I've gotten in this game, the average person will probably take like 12 to 14 hours. Yes, there's a couple things you can hunt down, some weapons you can do, but as it stands, the average person, I think, will probably get about 12 hours of content in this. Just so you know. Just so you know. If you like building and you like doing stuff, you could probably stretch that to 30. But yeah, it is early access. There are still a lot of gaps. If you don't like stop-starts, I wouldn't recommend getting into the game right now. Wait for them to release a bit more content. As you can see, they still have to release this section and this section and this section and all of that. But yeah, if you are someone who doesn't like stop-start, this game is probably going to take a little while to be feature complete. To have all the stuff and actually be able to see what's happening. Because it very much leaves you on a cliffhanger and, you know, you got 25 hours just building my treehouse. Yeah, builders I can never account for. Builders be building. I did put that little asterisk there. So that's it. A buggy in every hatchery. Yeah, I expect the content to triple before 1.0. I mean, if you look at the size of the map, it actually looks like it'll times by 4. I mean, if you just go on geographical region, you know, I'd actually say that's under a quarter because it doesn't even have this section here. So 20% maybe. But again, that's assuming there's not like a big empty space or something. If you just go on the map. Walkways between the berry bushes. There's Stonehenge. It's all about base building now, getting ready for the next part. Yeah, as I say, that particular thing doesn't really appeal to me. They said it will be 4 times the size. Okay, there you go. Quadruple would be even better. For sure. All right, folks, let me go for the stretch break, though. Let me go for the stretch break. And then I will explore it a little bit more. Just to, you know, just because we've already started streaming it today. But yeah, I won't stream this on like another day. Let's put it that way. It's not enough stuff for me to do. I'll have to wait for patches. Hopefully they come thick and fast. But early access, normally it's a minimum of a year. So probably how long they'll take. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It was just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, your $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm gonna give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you of all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
With my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate
dead?
him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie. So, where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you
Well,
got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying
Alrighty. I'm back. Tommy, are you there?
Yeah.
God, for anyone who just joined, we just got spiders in this game. Look how cute they are. Question mark. I find if you jump on a lady's bug's back, after initiating a fight, you can rodeo it and not get knocked off. G1, I'd always get bucked off. Cool. Thank you everyone for the WBs. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a good start to your week. I'm sorry I was gone for 2 days. I just had adulting to do. My life's been in a bit of a shambles lately. It sucks. I got people doing tasks to me the whole time. IRLing sucks.
Get around.
Want another break?
What am I finding?
There we go. Thanks everyone for the WBs.
Me riding a spider? This is elating.
Is it elating, Timeless? You know, I wonder. What is it, Linus? Okay. Take us off to somewhere we'll see.
Spit in
If
your
you turn
face. Hey,
arachnophobia
spit in
mode
your
on,
face.
what it's like, let's see. I hear what you're saying. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down before you even said. Let's put arachnophobia mode up to 5. I mean, that's still pretty creepy, actually. So what I heard they did is, apparently in number 1, they just turned it into a blob. And apparently the issue with the blob is if you can't see the legs, you actually have a disadvantage, obviously, because you can't tell when it's going to attack. So now they've left the legs in, but I mean, does that really look any better?
No, it looks really creepy.
Right? Go to like a 3.
Spooky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly,
Anyone,
I'm
any
more afraid of
arachnophobes in there? What
the-
are we thinking?
I'm more afraid of the mutant spider over the spider I know.
Yeah, with its like little spirit legs and stuff. I mean, maybe I don't know the functions of arachnophobia, or maybe let's go to like 1. That's 1. Not really better. Hey, Snowy Mist, how's it going?
Oh, I can whip you!
It's the worst arachnophobia mode I've ever seen. So again, I think there was. So I actually understand why they did it, but it's a bit wild. They probably should have one. In number 1, they as I said, they turned you into little blobs, but then everyone complained that the game became much harder because the legs attacked. But then I mean, doing this, I mean, I guess they don't look like spiders. They just look like weird little blobbies.
Get webbed.
You get webbed. Web is F. F-U. Alright, and this is why we never should have got spiders. The entire base is just covered in cobwebs. The entire thing is covered in webs. The legs are what people are scared of the bugs? Yeah, no, you're right. So it's an interesting choice, but again, I do get it, but I still think they should have like a 6 then, where the leg disappears. I don't like it, says Tyne. I don't like it at all. It was more a marshmallow. That's a fair way to put it. Not really better, says Chimera. Oh, just the movement. Ellen from Outside Xbox explains it well. Ellen from Outside Xbox? Is that a channel name or something? That's creeping me out more, says Chimera. Sorry, Chimera. If you like, I can come to Sweden and explain to you, Chimera, but will you visit me? For me, it's the legs that are scary. I can only listen and not watch with spiders. They are... Ew, says Snowy. Sorry, Snowy. Did you see the arachnophobia mode? Did you think it was any better, Snowy? Why can't the floaty legs be blobs too? That's very, very true, Tyne. Why not? You should work for the game company and design all the blobby stuff. Alright, so a couple of things I'm disappointed in. We can't web sling like Spider-Man, and we can't climb sheer surfaces, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's your fault you arrive unannounced. Is it though, Chimera? Like, if I just, like, wake up tomorrow and I just happen to be in Sweden, like, can I not come visit?
Oh, let's see if we can do the jump dunks, the double jump.
So we've been
missing.
We've basically been boosting the game by jumping. As the other person jumps, we jump.
Jump and then up. I'll tell you when to jump.
No.
Jump.
Well, you got to try it for a reason, Times. You can't just try it. What happens to your own spider if you change the settings for scary? It looks... I've just done it, Kurai. I don't know if you saw it. I literally just did it. It changes them all to this weird, like, arachnophobia thing.
Oh, gather on.
Yeah, not a fan of the mode. Don't like legs or eyes on spiders. YouTube channel Outside Xbox. She goes through what are the worst games for spider haters. Gotcha. Of course you can, but no guarantee I'm available. Oh, that's fair. I have to have 3 years of experience working games before I can work in games. Otherwise, I would. Tyne, that is the worst thing about the modern day employment. Would you like to get this entry-level job? Yes. Cool. You need 5 years experience. What?
Yeah.
How? Did I just... I don't know somebody who knows somebody. Get some nepotism going, otherwise get stuffed.
And it's
You like when they
usually for
change the spine to
entry-level
something else
jobs
that's
as
fair,
well,
Snowy.
which is so weird.
What's that?
It's usually for like entry-level jobs as well, which is so weird.
Dunk, what, Leonard? Agreed, so frustrating? Yeah, any of you that are struggling with jobs, it's the way it is. You want to get into like a new industry, you want to do something, and it's always you need work experience. But like, how the hell are you supposed to get work experience?
Like H2O.
No, it's because the companies don't want to take risks. They want somebody who has like, you know...
Yeah, Sam's
industry
probably right.
experience,
Fake it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just fake it.
Okay, let me get some water. All right, time to take us somewhere, dude. Maybe we sleep quickly so it's daytime. Make fake businesses and have them call you on a Google line. Work for free, says Mike Larry. Most people can't afford to, you know? But yeah, that's where it's going. Sucks. Ever play Poppy Playtime? Not a bad puzzle game. I have not. Timeless has, though, quite a bit. Timeless, what did you think of Poppy Playtime?
It's fun.
Me later,
I liked it.
Raffi.
I kind of like the... So it's kind of weird, but they try to change up the mechanics every episode, so...
There's an episode each game.
Yeah.
That's cool. So I've said this a few times. I like puzzle games, but I don't like playing them on stream. I do it sometimes, but to be honest, as I've said a few times, when I play like a game like this, if I'm gonna die and Diesel's gonna do dumb ways to die, like that's fine, you know, that's cool. Like I'm not good at this game, I'm not good at the next game, but when I play a puzzle game, it honestly feels like my brain is on display, and it's basically just someone being like, oh no, this dude is not smart at all. He is, like, I can see his brain, it's right there on display, and what I see is not good. It's bad. So that's the issue with puzzle games. They do make me feel like that. Other games, I don't care if I don't shoot straight or, you know, it's just not good. But you're so pretty. That's not a good defense, Leonard. That's not a good defense. If you and I were married, everyone would be like, your husband is so stupid. You go, but he's pretty. You'll see. My favorite was in tech jobs, where they want 5 years experience with a product that's been out only one. I'm not surprised. Tell Tommy to jump from a high place to the spider. He'll hit the ground and roll. There has to be a high place to prevent you from taking full damage. Okay, we'll give it a go. Pat, thank you. Giggle. Don't you pat, giggle me. A lot of people just like giving you crap, says Violet. I'm just saying, though, the puzzle game does feel like I'm supposed to be smarter. Even though the puzzles are designed to stump you, you know? I actually saw there was a famous streamer. I mean, the dude's in like a lot of trouble recently, but he was in a lot of trouble for solving some puzzles instantaneously. And everyone's like, dude, you must have got a guide. You must have got a guide. No one, like, you didn't even have the information to solve that yet. You didn't even have the information to solve the puzzle. You solved the puzzle. So, yeah, you don't want to be like that. I could cheat, but I don't. Instead, I show the brain, and everyone's like, you stupid.
Oh, man.
Occasionally, glad you like it. When put on the spot, most be the same. Now, I've got BMT, just, yeah, the brain is quite bad. The roadmap for this game is on the Steam page if you want to see it. Looks like updates are coming soon. Sweet. So what'll probably happen, I probably won't play this game till 1.0, if I'm honest. I generally don't like the disconnect of hopping in, hopping out, hopping in, hopping out. Historically, actually, on Steam, there's only one game I've ever hopped in every single time they release content, and that is Enshrouded. It's the only one. Each content update seems cool. I play it a little bit. It's fun to jump in. The community's there. It's quite easy, but otherwise, nah. All right, take us somewhere. I actually like spiders. I think they're cool. I have a few pet spiders, mostly jumpers. Awesome. Certain puzzle games annoy the hell out of me because I get so excited I completely miss something. It's always so obvious. I just feel stupid. I hear you. Yeah, exactly. You are so smart, Dunk. Thanks, Vix. Vix is legally obligated to say that because obviously we spoke the other day while we were in this. There's a spider here called Mayday. What's that after, Keisha? All right, who would like to have Timeless' spider named after them? What about No Man's Sky? I mean, No Man's Sky I also generally only pop in like every... Like, you're right, but I normally do it like only like every second or third update. Generally, I let it build up for a while and then I play it hard. Jumping spiders cured my arachnophobia. They are lovely. They are very cute. Timmy was showcasing some cute ones over on his stream yesterday. Me-oh's me. All right. All right. A lot of you are pleading about this. We're gonna have to play a guessing game. We're gonna have to play a guessing game. Timeless. Look at the chat and play a guessing game, and the first person that you see saying the thing can get it.
What are they gonna be saying?
Whatever you want, Timeless. You're the one thinking about it.
Oh, who is the actor Dunks hates most?
It's not true. I know what the answer is, but it's not true.
All right, Xenifer.
It's not true, peeps. Fillion Gate, it's not true. It's not true. If anyone doesn't know, this is a meme in the channel. This is a meme in the channel. It's called Fillion Gate 2024. That's all. Holy moly, look at that. Is that the... Wait, where's it going? Bye! And so it was that Spiderdom ascended... It's Acacia, you on that thing? Holy moly. Bye.
Clearly that spider was a Nathan fan.
Holy moly. Why do you hate Nathan? I don't hate Nathan. I don't hate Nathan. So folks, this is how the internet works, okay? I am internet personality. I don't have much personality. Hey, Motor, how's it going?
Okay.
I don't have much personality, but still, I count as internet personality. And because of that, if I say anything, my words get misconstrued. So the one time everyone's like, oh, I love Nathan Fillion so much. Nathan Fillion's the best. I love Nathan Fillion. So I said, listen, I've got nothing against Nathan Fillion, but to be honest, in my experience, I've never watched a show that starred Nathan Fillion. I've never watched a movie that had Nathan Fillion as anything other than a filler character. So to me, Nathan Fillion is purely made-for-TV actor who plays bit parts in movies. And everyone just went wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. He hates it. He hates Nathan Fillion. He hates everything. everything's bad. I'm like, it's just what I've watched. I haven't watched The Rookie. I haven't watched Castle. It's not my fault. You know, I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 the other day. You know what part they gave Nathan Fillion? Like 5 minutes in there. 5 minutes tops. I'm like, weirdly enough to me, it's like, because we were discussing people's favorite actors. I was like, weirdly enough to me, Nathan Fillion is kind of like a low budget actor. You know, he's like a made for TV kind of actor.
Isn't
I got in so much trouble. And again, I got nothing against him. I'm sure he's delightful. I'm sure he's lovely. I haven't watched Firefly. I haven't watched Serenity. I just haven't seen them. Maybe I'd love him. I just haven't seen them. DC, no.
Isn't Nathan Fillion playing Guy Gardner in the new Superman movie?
I have no idea. Let's not do spoilers. Is he in the new Superman? I don't know. I bet she's not very large in there.
No, Guy Gardner's a pretty big Green Lantern.
Oh my, thanks, Tommy. He can't help himself but ruin things. I could have gone into the movie not knowing there's a Green Lantern in there. Now I know there is. Thanks, Tommy. He can't help but spoil things. You'll love his new role in the Superman movie a lot then. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Good night all. Cheers, Sensei. You have a good one. Blasphemy. I'm sorry. He's in the trailer. I don't watch movie trailers. I like to go into movies blind. I like going into a movie. The best way to watch a movie is to not even know who the bad guy is. So there you go. And that's fantastic. And I'm like, oh, damn, dude, that guy's the bad guy. Cool. I had no idea.
No,
he's large but dweeby. I think he's the villain. Okay, well, now I know who the bad guy is.
No, he's not the bad guy. Darkseid's the bad guy.
Oh, my goodness. Green Lantern is Marvel? No, Green Lantern is not Marvel. I understand avoid trailers though. I'm waiting for the HD version to come out of the Superman movie. Same time, I don't watch trailers at all. Huge spoilers. Yeah, trailers. I've actually showcased this before. They showcase trailers now, and then there's even trailers that spoil the trailer for you. So there you go. Superman's in the movie as well. No, that one I could have guessed at least. I can't trust a guy that hates Princess Bride. I don't hate Princess Bride. I don't hate Princess Bride. I actually liked Princess Bride. And I have to tell that story. For anyone who doesn't know, I watched Princess Bride for the first time in 2021. And, oh my god, Nathan Fillion official gifted a tier 1 sub to Princess Bride.
They're sticking together.
I assume that's not the actual Nathan Fillion. But we don't know. We can't know. Z go to bed? I think Z's surely asleep. Z is surely sleeping now.
Protein is essential.
Anyway, I think all of you know the Princess Bride story. If anyone doesn't know it, I don't have to tell it.
Way less scary from up here.
Green Lantern is DC? Yeah, Green Lantern's always been DC. He's in the Justice League.
Yeah.
He's not in the Avengers.
I've never actually known how the Green Lanterns work. They never seem to show up when there's actually big trouble.
Methinks thou dost protest too much. Whoever that was, you troll. You troll, Nathan Fillion, unless you are Nathan Fillion. I'm sorry I said those things about you, Nathan Fillion official. It's honestly not Nathan Fillion's fault. Yeah, but again, none of this is up for debate. As I said right at the beginning, I'm an internet personality. All I can ever say is my own takes and my own feelings towards something. And in my mind, and at least 10 people agreed with me, he's a low-budget actor who's not really in anything that I've watched. That's what it is. Is my opinion correct? No, only from my perception. My opinion doesn't override anyone else's opinion. It's just my opinion. But now I'm in deep trouble. Deep trouble. Wait, you have a spider now? Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, Jay, look at me. Tom's supposed to take us out, but he won't.
I know, I'm waiting for you to let me
That's
know
worse
when.
than how you told it, Jen. I'm making it more extreme. That's all. I get to say stuff like stuff was happening in the other galaxy. Yeah. He's actually a soap opera actor from One Life to Live. Good morning, Dunk. Have you managed to use the sturdy brittle stones? I mean, I technically could upgrade my stuff. I just haven't. I mean, we've already, like, defeated the bosses and stuff, so... I don't know.
Technically, we're not in... yeah, see, I've tried to walk out and you're not even...
Oh, no, you've waited around so long. I'm hungry now. So I got some might loaf. Did my namesake die? Oh, yes, sorry, Times. You're supposed to name your... Oh, so how did that spider go to space, by the way? I wanted to see what happened there.
Yeah, I called it Xanafer Weaver.
Xana Weaver. He does make a good flabbergasted meme. Alex, how's it going? Sorry, I did read your message. I didn't say hello. I'd love to hang out with the guy. Seems like the sort of geek we'd love to get along. I'm sure he's a delightful guy. I honestly don't know him. I honestly know him from things like his guest star appearance in Big Bang Theory and him being here. I really haven't watched anything with him. Apparently that's terrible. Horrific. Horrific.
Only
What
thing
was
I
the
really
last
watched, Nathan
movie
Fillion
that I
and-
watched? I don't know. I must be honest. I don't watch a lot of movies these days, predominantly because they're crap. Like, I find
Yeah.
with the advent of series getting better and more high budget, movies just feel really, really contrived to me. Like, you're supposed to like give a crap about like someone that you've only known for 45 minutes or less.
The voice of a
It just
generation.
isn't. It's not that good. I think a lot of you agree with me on this. It's basically. Alright, just quickly, I got knocked on my spine for whatever reason. So basically, like, shows can like flesh out characters really well these days, and the drama shows have become like much better. And yeah, TV shows, I just find often the stuff just feels really rushed. Well, in movies, they feel really rushed. So that's generally why. Also, can we get this stuff, Tommy? Have we forgot this?
That stuff. Oh yeah, I think
No,
we
we're
can.
not. No, we can't. We don't have it.
Ah.
So that's the only reason. So movies I don't watch them too. I'd say the last movie I probably watched was Dune. Before I played the game, I watched Dune. Oh, I also watched Ant-Man Quantumania. It was, as the kids would say, mid. Did you not watch the last series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Nah, didn't watch
Efficient way to get
that at all.
around.
Starship Troopers. You're definitely destined to become best friends with Nathan Fillion, and this will be a funny anecdote. Let's do it. Shows are crap now too. I get what you're saying. Sweet. The show The Old Man on Disney Plus is good. What with Jeff Bridges? I haven't seen it. I've seen the cover art for it though. Which Dune movie? The second one of the new one.
Breather, little bug. As
Matrix
Allie
is pretty
would
good.
say.
Yeah, the Matrix was great. But Matrix is old. Like I say, anything that's older obviously still stands up. I just honestly nowadays they feel really contrived. Most movies. It's not that there's not good movies. You can go watch a good movie. Just often they feel very contrived. Just because, like I say, series have got better. Maybe. Or maybe the writing just has got crapper. How about tier 3 Omni tool upgrade? I cannot find the parts. Maybe we can't get it yet,
Lemon
Alex.
slices, but it's drinkable.
Remember, the game is in early access, so it's possible we don't have those tools yet. I should watch Serenity then? Maybe. Do the spooters collect things on their own like the ants? I don't think so. This thing's got fling web where the ants got like collect mode. It's got this thing. Oh no, it's got gather mode. Never mind, sorry, I lied. Oh
Wait,
crap.
what's the sound?
Stink bug.
Oh,
Have I fought the wolf spider yet? Yeah, I killed quite a few wolf spiders. I guess in theory we should be much better now that we got spooters. I mean, that stink bug is absolutely wrecking my spider though. What the heck?
Shoot.
He's in my lungs.
My buggy is not faring.
Shutters.
Not the
Firefly. I would never ever watch Firefly just because I don't know. It doesn't feel. I don't like the thought of like watching something that I know made everyone upset that it didn't end. Like, why would I add myself to the list of disgruntled people who feel hurt and shamed by the fact that Firefly didn't end? And then, like, I know some people said the movie made it okay, but yeah, it's almost like hurting myself, you know? I like that the spider has armor on its little tootsie. No tier 3 right now. Okay, peeps, there's no tier 3 stuff. The special effects have got great, but the plots have got really bad. Next question, what is your favorite genre of movies? Honestly, it depends. It's movie related. I am a huge nerd when it comes to like superhero movies generally, but I did suffer the same thing that a lot of people suffered. After Endgame, I kind of fell off.
superhero fatigue.
Yeah, superhero fatigue. That's it. I mean, I really loved it. Like Infinity War, up to Infinity War was just amazing. Like Young Dunk, like the fact that I followed all the superheroes and stuff when I was little, it was really wonderful. But yeah, after it was kind of like, okay, I guess we'll do this again. But yeah, I mean, I'll get back on board. I mean, they're bringing the X-Men in now and combining them with the Avengers, so they're doing it. Things just have to keep getting bigger and bigger. So we'll see. Maybe, I mean, I'll definitely follow for the next loop, but as it stands,
Winning
can you
there,
climb up
Vance.
here? How did you guys
Yeah.
get up there?
No. You just jump over the wooden area that's blocked.
I know, but I'm trying to get my spider to crawl. I was under the impression it could, but it can't. Aren't they working on Firefly Season 2? I have no idea. Firefly would just be another Princess Bride. No, Princess Bride was unique. I mean, if there's anyone who doesn't know the Princess Bride thing, said I'll explain. I think most of you know it. It's a meme and a misunderstanding. You like Deadpool 3? Deadpool 3 was fantastic, Chimera. Deadpool 3 was very, very good. I liked it a lot. Very funny. I liked it a lot, Chimera. What movie inspiration are you and Timmy going to take into your OnlyFans channel? Ghost. Such a tragedy. They aired Firefly. They didn't play them in the right order, plus a terrible time slot. Yeah. I've heard all the stories. I've seen the memes. I don't think our spiders are as powerful as other spiders, just to get that feeling, Tammy.
Yeah. We seem to take a while to like kill the other spiders.
This Brad called lightning in a bottle and smashed the bottle. Have you tried to replicate and have failed? So, as I say, I can understand why that would be your viewpoint. Let me just tell the Princess Bride story for anyone who doesn't know it. I watched Princess Bride for the first time in 2021. And everyone's like, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. And I was like, cool, I will definitely watch it. So I watched Princess Bride. And the next day, everyone is like, and? What do you think, Dunk? And? How was it? Is it the greatest movie of all time? And I said, the movie was very good. I liked the movie. I thought it was good. However, I can see that when the movie came out years and years and years ago, you know, like before I was freaking born kind of styles, I can tell that things, particularly the humor, would have been like really novel. But I think a lot of things have been inspired by it. So to be honest, it's not that unique to me. It's not that unique to me. If anything, because of the order that I watch it, it kind of seems like it's sort of copying things that I can logically understand were copied or inspired by it. But due to the order that I watched it, I saw Princess Bride over. So again, it's a good movie, but I'm not going to say it's like my greatest movie of any time. But you know, it's good. And then everyone took from that, like, oh my God, he hates it. He hates it. He hates it. Cancel Dunk. He hates Princess Bride. I was like, that's not what I said. I just said, like, if I'd watched it like in the 90s, I probably would have felt differently. And I can understand all of you that have the nostalgia thinking that. But because I watched it later, that happened. No, he hates it. He hates it. He hates it. You're 20? Fantastic. Are you getting Vix Buddha Egg? No, we're going to an area here. I think Vix is over. I think Vix said the same thing as with us. She's waiting for more content.
Honestly, if getting a spider egg is such a simple task, if Vix wanted a spider egg, they could just hop on and we can show them where it is.
Zan, that's a very good idea. Zan reckons we must do Hook, because Hook always smashes the clocks.
Hey, nice.
I like it. Well, I took from that is you hate Princess. You see. I had a similar experience when I watched Top Gun for the first time. I did accept I didn't hate it. I don't hate it. What would you say has been inspired by that? I've never seen anything quite like it. No, it's just the style of humor. So to be honest, I do like that style of humor. It's kind of dry, the way that he gets the guy with the potion thing. I honestly can't then specifically, but specifically with the humor, I don't think I watched anything that had similar humor to that around the time when Princess Bride would have come out. But I have watched a ton now. So I like a lot of the jokes and stuff. I was like, damn, dude, if I'd watched this, I probably would have found this amazing. But actually, I was like, this is going to happen. This thing's going to happen. This is the joke. That's the thing. So, yeah. See, you keep saying I hate the Princess Bride, but please don't cancel me.
My buggy's light fades before my eyes.
I prefer you to get my egg, Timey. Vix, you'd have to get your own egg. We can't hatch an egg for you. Oh my God, what's happening here? I'm down.
Yeah, it's 2 bombardier beetles. Got to play safe.
I got you, Pete. It's not over till we win or everyone
I disagree with you wholeheartedly, Timeless.
Buggy is.
I have a freaking giant spider now. Why should I play it safe? You see what I'm saying? All right. Apparently, I don't understand my power now.
I'll patch you up.
All right. But Beeps, apparently I'm still weak. I can get a giant spider, and you know who doesn't give a crap? Bombardier beetles. They don't care. They care not. Safe, this is not a word in Dunk's vocabulary. Well, definitely not when I'm riding on the back of an alpha predator, you know? And I mean, these are beetles. I mean, let's be honest, Thomas. Who wins in a fight, spider or beetle?
Depends on the beetle.
May you live another day.
All things being equal in general. And I hear you beetles are pretty powerful. But still.
Yeah.
Web up.
Whatever, I have a spider, okay? It's a giant spider.
lives total.
What's more fearsome?
Grab.
If your spider gets stuck on the spiderweb bridges, that's a very good question that we should check out. Mind you, I was like, it was Citizen Kane. Every time it was the greatest movie man, I thought it was boring. Yeah, but if you'd watched it back in 1968, it would have been amazing, whenever it was out. When did I think Citizen Kane's actually older than that, right?
So the unfortunate fact is there are bombardier beetles, and there are beetles that
No, I know,
spew
there's Hercules
actual
beetles,
acid.
and I understand the impenetrable exoskeletons, and you're not wrong. Holly, I can't read that book. I'll have to double down. It'll be a problem. Bombardio Leviosa, that's what caused the spider to ascend.
Let's weave.
I've heard Orb Weaver armor makes traversing the web bridges a bit faster. Orb Weaver one's pretty well across. I'm gonna have to see. In the short term, beetle ones if the spider bites and poisons and waits the spider. That's true. Peeps are still. I've got a spider here, and even ants were beating me up earlier, so I don't like it. Citizen Kane was boring? Yeah, if it came out. Did you just call Vic a him? No. What are you talking about?
No.
Shouldn't we be talking about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Dramatic. I had to watch it for class, says Violet. The book is amazing and hilarious. I know that dude was reading. I got to have the book third hand, though. The old man was reading the book to the kid, and then I got to watch the kid reading the book, listening to it through his imagination. No fall damage is good. Yeah, I'm supposed to try that. Nyom.
You gotta activate this, Dunks.
I was waiting.
Attack on sight.
Okay, you want to test this no fall damage? Are we going down? Or
No. Did something happen?
oh,
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, you're supposed to hold down E. No, she spoke, and that's why I thought it was done. Okay. Can I have a rabbit? George Mice Men. I actually never watched or read of Mice and Men. I know there's a character in there called Lenny, I think.
Alright, we gotta go to the fire pit. That's where
This
the
one's for you,
orcs.
Camille.
That's where the guys are.
This stuff is. Folks, I don't know which game to play next after this. So like I said, honestly, I was really expecting to play this a lot longer. As far as my streamer schedule's concerned, I was really expecting to do this. A few of you did say the new Mafia game.
Balance.
Wait, are we sure there's no fall damage?
No, they lied. They lied.
Peeps, there definitely is fall damage. Dune's finished. Dune's done. Dune I played and then some. There's no... Dune needs loads of updates. I finished Dune. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Path of Exile 2 new updates. I like Path of Exile. It's a fun game. Just honestly, I don't know. I don't think people get much value from me playing it. Just, you know, more of like a kind of... I enjoy things sort of happening on streams. So it's a fun game. It's cool to play, but it's literally just me killing things. And, you know, I'm not really going to teach anyone anything about builds and stuff. So, I mean, I like playing games like that. I'll normally, like, play them through and do the campaign or whatnot. But, nah, I mean, I generally won't go in there and do seasons and stuff. Just, you know, I provide no value to any of you, you know? If anything, you provide the value to me, telling me which builds and whatnot you recommend. Lenny and George are the main characters. Lenny is a bit learning impaired. Okay. Other time he said, show him. I also believe I know how it ends, which is not good. Can they shout your spooters? Yes.
Unsettling.
You finished Dune, so they fixed that bug for you? Yeah, they did fix the bug, Scotchborn. They fixed it, and then it bugged out again. And then they fixed that bug, and then I eventually managed to finish it. Dune really did not want me to finish it, if I'm being honest.
Melts right
It
off the
was,
action stone. Nothing like
it really
H2O.
was an issue. Said that shot knocked you off the grass. If you aim upwards, okay, can take a look, see. Spider dunk. Spider dunk does whatever a spider... well, no, yeah. Have I played Outer Wilds? I played Outer Wilds for one stream. Nothing against Outer Wilds. I actually met a streamer friend through Outer Wilds and stuff. Just Outer Wilds, I literally had one day to kill. And I said, I need a quick game. I need to have a game that I can play for one day. And we did a whole vote. And people said Outer Wilds, and I played Outer Wilds because there was like a release that was coming the following day. So it's like, I need a game that I can finish in 6 hours. And for whatever reason, Outer Wilds won. And I don't even think I was like 5% of the way through the game. So yeah, that's my Outer Wilds journey. I didn't know what the heck was going on. I solved like 4 or 5 puzzles or something. I don't know. few puzzles, kind of did that, restarted it like 5 times, and I have no idea what's going on. It definitely, yeah, I definitely don't think it was that. Okay, here's the spider web. Yeah. These spider webs don't stop you at all when you're a spider. You're too stupid for it? Yeah, I might be as well.
Try later.
StarCraft 2. So I've played StarCraft 2 on stream. I like the storyline of StarCraft 2 and playing through it, but historically I am a console gamer. So I mean, I like the fact that this one thing can almost take on all 3 of us. We've bred these things weak, Timey.
Get it looked at. 10 minutes total. We're a crowd.
We bred them weak. So Timey and I often do a thing called, or we used to, a thing called a versathon, where I would verse Timeless in like loads of different types of games, and we would see who's the better gamer / human being. Timeless, who is the better gamer / human being?
You are, Dunks. Who's the better RPG, Dunks?
You are.
We're on.
Who's the better tamer in Ark?
Nobody cares who's the better tamer in Ark.
It was an important title back in 2022, I'll have you know. Anyway, so we did StarCraft. Now, Timeless, I'm historically a console gamer. I grew up with only consoles. I only got to PC much later. And I played StarCraft. And Timeless, eventually, the reason and not a lot of people know this, the only reason I actually won that Versathon, Timeless, is because of StarCraft. Because Timeless just kept getting more arrogant. I managed to bait him. Because Timeless can literally have me and like 2 extreme computers, and then he still beats me. Or whatever the heck they call it. So the AI, I get like a bunch of bots that I play with. And eventually I'm like, oh, come on, Timeless, just fight me in like 3. And he was like, okay. And then we like just beat him. And then it was like, sweet. Cha-ching. So yeah. If that hadn't happened, Elden Ring wouldn't have necessarily been the decider. I'm mostly joking about StarCraft 2. I love the game, but it has its own audience. Yeah. No, I know, but I suck at
Right
it.
there.
What about Dredge? Maybe.
Turn around and leave my candies.
Jess,
and
how's it going? How you
leave
doing?
them alone.
Stinny, how's it going?
To kill ominous goons, but they won't think
So are you the Timeless from StarCraft? Hold on, is there a Timeless in StarCraft? I assume not. Timeless, are you the famous Timeless from StarCraft?
Nope.
If I sat you down and
He's not.
explained it
He
all
just played a lot of it when he was younger.
Not doing that.
Oh, Timey, behind you. I was into PCs when you had to type everything into the console, and I was like, you just stick the disc in, and that is it. The good old days. Because you needed green astrophysics.
Getting murdered.
So Outer Wilds was problematic. So it's actually that hard, huh? But so many people love it. I mean, that was like the best game of 2019 in some places.
Easy does it.
Thought you were amidst royalty? Nah, he's just Timeless from the stream. Like, am I going to play Outer Worlds 2? I never played Outer Worlds 1. I mean, maybe, if you say it's cool. I remember there was, like, Outer Worlds 1 wasn't good when it released, I don't think. So I remember always thinking, like, oh, this looks pretty cool, and then everyone would be like, no. And then I think by the end of it, it was a good game. Am I saying the right thing? Maybe Timey more than me? Timey will never finish it.
I enjoyed Outer Worlds. I know it was very short and it had a few issues, but it's just kind of weird though. So Dunks, you won't believe this. Outer Worlds had a remaster released, right? And the remaster performs worse and looks worse than the original.
I'll believe. I mean, the game, I don't think it's made by Bethesda, but it's similar, right?
Yeah, it was made by another company. I forget their name.
Okay, so that's Tasteless. Thank you, Ernesto. How's it going? Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds, we're talking about both of them right now. We just need to watch Duncan Timey play State of Decay 2. I've never played that. I have heard good things, Lord Hades. I've been playing Outer Worlds recently and found it enjoyable. I mean, it was cool. I just remember, like, flying through space, and it was really hard to fly that thing, but I think that's by design. No, so peeps, I never played Outer Worlds. I've played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a weird, like, short puzzle game thing about, like, an alien living in, like, a time loop thing. Outer Worlds is kind of like Fallout. It's like Fallout adjacent, kind of irreverent humor thing about, like, futuristic, retro futurism kind of thing. It was Obsidian. There you go. It's like Fallout in space. Yeah, kind of. I made a marker where you can customize the glove in Omnitor if you want to check the materials. Okay. Timey, obviously, so Acacia, I'm not sure if you're going to continue to play this. Vix, if Vix is still around. Same goes to you. Obviously, Timey, the first thing you can do after this is make this game publicly available, whatever. Right?
I can see if that's possible, sure.
How about Spider-Man games? Sony. Sony owns them. I don't know if they eventually came to PC, but the Spider-Man games are PlayStation Master Race. Us PC Humble Race has to, unfortunately, wait for such things.
Call your
I think
aunt
it
does.
might have released eventually, but yeah. It's on Steam? Okay. But then it feels so silly, you know? I'm like, ugh. Ugh. All the PlayStation people played this like 2 years ago. I don't want to play like PlayStation's old hat 2-year-old game, you know? Ugh.
Call your aunt.
I can't. My spider's actually stuck here. It's literally bugged.
Send it back to Nest.
But then how do I get out of here?
You just call it back.
No, I can't.
Onwards.
I have to go to the nest to call it back.
No. So come to the spider and hold X on it.
Okay.
Get home safe.
Then?
Okay, now hold T, scroll your mouse over your ant,
No,
and
Tammy.
call your ant. Is your ant unassigned?
I have to get out the net. And I bet you once this thing goes back home, I can't call it either, Tammy. We'll see.
This is weird.
No, you
supposed
own the
to-
game, remember? You own the thing. I don't think it's that weird. Anyway,
Right, this
who
way.
needs a mount, right? Damn it. You PC Master Race gets back Grounded 2? Pff, a game that's not even released fully yet. Early access nonsense. By the time it's out fully, it'll be on PlayStation. Maybe. No, poor PC Humble Race. Poor PC Humble Race. All the PlayStation people get the best stuff. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it.
You okay there, bud?
And PlayStation Master Race, Tiny. PC Humble Race got to wait for their games.
Die so easily. I hate to admit it, but
Miles Morales spin-off, you like that? Cool.
please.
It's also on Xbox.
Don't second chance.
Yeah, this one might actually be owned by Microsoft. Which means sorry for PlayStation. Wait, what the heck's going on down here? Holy moly.
I don't know. It's like getting destroyed like in 2 seconds.
If only I had a spider that someone made me send back home.
Oh, you can't bring spiders in here.
I hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here.
Christori, sorry, peeps, I should never have to do this, but I do have a very dry sense of humor. I feel like the PlayStation PC Humble Race joke, if you don't get it, you don't get it, huh? I must probably stop using it. I wish a lot of people. I wish a lot of people. It's really good though. PC Humble Race. Are we all dead, by the way? It's really good. A lot of people laugh at it. A lot of people think it's that, but I always have at least one. Not.
I still remember
See
that
it.
one
Yes.
person a few years ago who came in and was like, they really took it seriously. They're like, no, PT gets so many games, and they're like, started listing off all this stuff, and it's like, come on, it's just a joke.
Yeah, sorry, peeps. It's mine. I'm just too straight-faced. I'm sorry. I'm just too straight-faced in these things. Ugh. Just playing back. All right, cool. Okay, I've resurrected the nearest station. Nyom, someone says Scottish Born. I find the console was hilarious. I love it though, and honestly, PlayStation does get a lot of good games, and Sony is the most profitable company, video game company in the world now. So yeah, damn PlayStation Master Race. That's what it is. Freaking PlayStation Master Race. As PC Humble Race, we get nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's nonsense, and I, for one, find it
This one's
horrific.
for you, Prometheus.
Horrific. I realize it's most likely a no or everyone would want to, but I'm more than happy to be a third or fourth. Happy to be a gopher. Cheers. Sorry, what are we referring to in there? Bad Reaper wrote. Sorry. We all play games. We love to play games, so what does it matter? What you play them on? No. It matters, because you can't play them on everything, James. This is the whole problem. If it was up to me, nothing would ever have exclusives. Everyone should be able to play them. The issue is for money, you can't play them. So I got the opposite of that problem. So literally, PlayStation has become so profitable. They literally are the #1 video game company in the world. Microsoft is below them. Tencent is below them. Electronic Arts is below them. Everyone's below them. PlayStation is the #1, by far, profitable video game entity in the world. And it's because their exclusives are so strong. They have really, really, really good exclusives, and that sucks. So eventually they normally come to PC, but a bit late. But yeah, it's really bad. You can't play God of War, you can't play Horizon Zero Dawns, you can't play any of that until much later, or sometimes never at all. I agree, there should never be exclusives. The only problem is people never do that. As long as people can make money, it's worth your while to safeguard the reasons why you make more money than everyone else. So there'll always be exclusives. Switch to Master Race. Listen, some people love Nintendo stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I mean, I would love to play the new Zeldas and stuff, but yeah, I mean, some people swear by those, and they've been Nintendo for a long while. That's cool. Sony Interactive Entertainment is the highest revenue out of the largest video game companies by revenue, but is 100% of that games? No, it'll probably be that, but I'm just saying they sell more consoles, so it's all correlated. So you can't, like, the game sales are linked to the console sales. So if someone's like, am I going to buy an Xbox or am I going to buy a PlayStation? Do you get this game on the PlayStation or do you get on the Xbox? So it's kind of that correlated. You know, to separate those would be almost impossible, you know? So I'm sure it's got their console sales in there, but that doesn't matter. The games cause the consoles, you know? Are they still trying to sell hardware? So exclusive is a way to push it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Alligator's got it. I hate exclusive, and even from the money aspect, it makes more sense to sell them onto all platforms, but Sony wants to make money from consoles, not games. Yeah, that's exactly it. They safeguard it, you make more money by keeping it. You have both? Lucky. I don't know where I am, Timmy. I'm so lost. You like the Nintendo exclusives? Fantastic. As I say, honestly, Nintendo, most of them are kind of like, they're fun, but they're not really like games I could ever imagine being my favorite games of all time. So like the latest ones like Donkey Kong. I mean, it looks cool. I'm sure it's fun. But, you know, like, I'm not going to... A Donkey Kong game, for me personally, isn't going to be, like, a thing that's going to put it over, you know, something awesome like God of War. But again, it's different strokes for different folks. We finally finished this last night with all the crashing. Chaos, touch wood, I actually haven't had any crashing today. I like Nintendo games, but after reading the you and Twitch, I'm not buying that. Yeah, listen, Nintendo's also gets ragged on for its own things, huh? But so does Sony. So does most of the people. Okay. Plus Nintendo acts like comic villain mafia, they do. Sometimes I'm so lost, dude. I'm literally just walking around where I think my bag is. I don't know how to get to it. I see Arcadia there, though. But I think Arcadia's all the way back at base. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Haven't played any since Ocarina? Since NES? Okay. Oh, I haven't played any. No, well, like I said, I'm not sure. Just generally when I look... I mean, particularly, like, Switch 1. Nothing really... I mean, the one Zelda looked pretty cool. But other than that, honestly, I can't think of anything else that was on there that made me go... That was cool. Like, what was it? Tears of the Kingdom or whatever looked pretty cool. But other than that, I literally didn't see a single other game that made me go, sweet, I must get one of these, you know? I mean, I would have liked one if I could get a Switch for free. Damn right, I'd play it. I was a Sega kid myself, never got into Nintendo. Nice, nice. Okay, there's my stuff. Is that literally, where's everything else that killed me? It's like a hole, like as you descend down, and I can hear them. They're playing tricks. They lure you out. See. Bastards. Okay, I feel kind of cheesy because this thing can't get up there, but I don't care. I have the high ground and they want me to surrender that by going down there to get my bag. But they cannot. Nyom. Oh no.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Oh no. I'm making the long trek back.
Oh no. I don't even know what to say now. There's a freaking... What the heck, game? It's like, I can't stay up there because a scorpion, a full-grown scorpion just hits me? Oh, crap. Well, the game, fair enough. Now, like, I see your cheese and I raise you, giant northern scorpion. I'm so screwed. Okay, seems like a nice little spot. I also don't have any bandages, so that's crap. Azura Cub, how's it going? How you doing? Have I played the Ark map Aquatica? Yes, I have. I played it for a day. It's got a bit of controversy around it, but honestly, my humble opinion on it, just as a map by itself, it's cool. It's interesting. It's different to some of the other maps that you used to get, so that's cool. That's cool. It felt unique, you know? The only thing for me personally, you want from an Ark map is to feel different, so I thought it was cool. Oh, I got these bandages. They're super expensive, but why not? Treat myself. Ooh, blueberry bandages, Tommy.
Oh my god, Tunks.
I have to. Gamers, what would it be a good game to learn a controller? I mean, Mike Larry, I guess. Probably like a really easy kind of platforming sort of game. I guess. Probably don't want to start on like Elden Ring. But I mean, I know a streamer who started controller on Elden Ring. He did okay. You kind of just get used to it, you know? But I'd probably say something like Donkey Kong that I mentioned earlier. I'm trying to think of a thing that's on PC as a good example. I started playing yesterday, but pretty cool. I'm good, thanks. And you? Yeah, I'm going good.
Oh, no.
That's true. Spiders who can't climb will suffer the ire of Darwin. Are you down here, Tommy?
No, I'm getting attacked by a praying mantis. And it one-shot me.
Oh, Tommy. Oh, Tommy. Truck Simulator? Holy moly. Tommy and I got so stuck in that, whatever that game was. We were riding around on trucks. It did not go well. Something super hard that I beg to differ. I started playing it yesterday. It's pretty cool, and I'm good, thanks. And you? Yeah, I'm going good. Sorry, I did read that already. I'm going good. Just looking out for things that are going to eat me in here. Euro Trucker? No, it wasn't Euro Roadcraft. That's what it was. Tommy and I played Roadcraft. It was fun. There's a video on the internet of it. We had a good time. To learn? Yeah, to learn. I'd say probably like a simple platformer, Mike. Honestly, like a... I don't know. Platformer should be good. I played on the mouse and keyboard though, not optimal. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with console. If I had to put my life in the hands of something, I'd do it with a controller. The other problem with controllers is they're very different. So I started on PlayStation controllers. Well, I started on Nintendo Entertainment System controllers and Sega Mega Drive, but eventually I got to PlayStation 1 controllers and PlayStation 2, and I would put my life in that. And when I first held an Xbox controller, I was like, no, this thing's a piece of garbage. Absolute piece of garbage. It's way too fat. It doesn't work. And I got an Xbox 360, and honestly, coming back to a PlayStation controller now, it felt terrible. So you also, like, the shape of the controller also matters. Whether you get the PlayStation shape or the Xbox shape does make a big difference. Mega Drive there as well? Yeah, it's called Genesis in some other regions. Hate Xbox controller? I'm telling you, Xbox controller is actually probably better once you get used to it. But when you first start with it, it's terrible. And yeah, once I was used to that, coming back to PlayStation controller is way too small and clunky. The Xbox controller also, the thing that's actually superior, in my humble opinion, I'd probably say the Xbox controller is better than the PlayStation controller, just because of the location of the D-pad. It's a lot easier for me anyway to use. So the PlayStation controller, and I'm using it now, the D-pad's over here, so you've got your sticks, and then the pads up there. The Xbox controller has this thing over here and the stick over there, which actually I landed up loving. That's been the hardest thing to get used to with the PlayStation controller again now. The Xbox sticks fit better for me and the shape is more comfortable. Yeah. Honestly, I think overall the Xbox controller is probably better, but it's close. And whichever one you're more used to will be better for you, definitely. Like if you've been playing Xbox for the last 2 years, there's no ways you'll say that a PlayStation controller is better and vice versa. My favorite Sega games are Phantasy Star 2 and D&D Warriors of Eternal Sun. Really fun games. Cool. So I actually never owned a Mega Drive. I did used to play a crap ton of games though on it. I'd go over and play it. I have a PS5. No doubt Xbox controller is better. I always feel like I'm going to snap the PlayStation controllers off. So tiny. Little. Alright. But I think most of you agree the Xbox One probably is better, huh? Okay, Ocasia's getting annoyed by the death runs. This area is a bit weird. I mean, at least I'm finally killing things. I will say this area is a bit janky. So, like, there's a lot of, like, areas where I am under, like, no threat by the bugs. They just kind of stand around. A bit weird.
And I'm on my way back.
I will say PlayStation's got a lot of cool things. So this PlayStation one that I got now, I mean, it's got that fun little thing on the top. It doesn't really do anything, but it's fun that it's there. It's like a trackpad. Chef Nugget, how's it going? I used to have the DualSense controller. Will never change Xbox. It's so uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm afraid it seems you're man alone here, Starry. Person alone. But yeah, each into their own. As say, hands are different. Things happen. I get that. I tried playing The Last of Us 2 on PC with PlayStation controller. It sucks so bad. I think it was bugged when it came out, wasn't it? I thought the PlayStation Touch made works for PC already. It does things. It just doesn't. I don't know. I've never really seen a huge use for it in a game. Okay, I don't know what's going on in this area. I'm just kind of battling my way through weird little beasties that are super tough. I'm a bit scared that I'm gonna lose all my things. Timing and Arcasia, what are you getting up to?
Heading towards you.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
I'm assuming there's something down here we're supposed to get or do or... Okay, that scorpion is still up there though. Death running? What's ailing you? I can probably maybe cheese the scorpion. I'm a little bit scared that it gets in here.
This counts as research, right?
Okay, resistant to venom. Okay, doesn't matter which one. Because I think I pretty much killed everything else. Unless it's like on the way here. I'm scared this thing can get me. Damn, I do a lot of damage though when this thing's fully charged. Holy moly. And if I actually hit. Might actually be better just to spam this like this. Alright. Get cheesed. Cool.
You're under me.
I'm not beneath you, Timeless. You're beneath me.
Nope, you're beneath me, Dunks.
You're beneath me. Well, you're welcome. I killed a northern scorpion that was blocking off your paths of success. A roach and a bunch of orc scorpions? Okay. Yes, I can get out here. Cheezomancer, that's my thing. What are you trying to fight for? I don't know. I don't know. What am I trying to fight? There's a scorpion there. It's timey. Oh, it's daytime. I honestly thought it was nighttime.
It was a dark in there.
It's freaking dark in there. Holy moly. Kasia, are you okay? Are you okay? Now, children, no fighting. Listen, Bad Reaper Roach, Timey and I have a comical adversarial dynamic. He deserves all the fighting he gets. Is it human cheese? I hope not. There's light. There's so much light. I don't know what that is. Oh, fromage fryer. Still don't know what that is. Well said. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. You're my tank now. A cheese monk? So I know fromage. Oh, sorry, with cheese. Sorry, you know, I watched a Dexter's Laboratory episode where he tried to learn French on a tape, and he got stuck that the only things you could say is omelette du fromage, cheese omelette. So I knew that fromage was cheese, but I didn't put two and two together. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. Streamer's an idiot. Killed your ant again? Actually, I got a spider and it doesn't fit. So if I had an ant, everything would have been fine. I just have a giant spider mount now, and yeah. I can't use it. We're talking about that on Timies as well. The omelette du fromage thing. It's the only episode everyone remembers from Dexter's Laboratory. It was an omelette du fromage. Huh?
I remember a ton of episodes.
But if everyone had to mention one Dexter's Lab episode, that's the one.
I remember the weird one where Mandoc pretended to be Dexter's and Dee Dee's mom, and he was worked to death.
There you go, Strimmer speaking another language. Did Dexter's mom... Did she have red hair? I'm trying to remember what she looked like.
Yes,
and
she
a very
did.
triangular shape.
Triangular shape?
Like her bottom protruded. Her bottom went down to like a point.
Oh, you're right. She had like that weird walk. She was like...
Yeah, okay. I haven't thought about it for a while. Dexter's mom was attractive.
Wait, what?
Nobody was using ghost roots anyways.
My favorite Dexter's Lab episode is when he met Dextor. Don't remember that one. Sorry, how did it walk around? Sometimes make the
I mean,
Dexter
I'm
Lab
not
walk.
wrong. That's exactly how it's done. I can't do it again.
I don't think that's
It
right.
was like she had like
Dexter's
little
mom has got it going on. Her heart
Oh
shakes,
my
shake.
gosh.
Watching the bars as a
Have you
child, I always
already-
thought to myself, this should be more like Ark. Megan Ox, how's it going? I don't think I ever watched the bar. So yeah, here's my new mount for anyone who missed it. It just didn't fit inside of there.
From up here. My favorite new mode of transportation.
Got a cool new spider. The Weezer song, I'm in love with Dexter's mom. I don't know if there is a Weezer song that's that, but there is. I think you're talking about Fountains of Wayne with Stacy's mom. But they do sound very similar. Dexter's mom tripped and fell over a piece of hair. Did that happen as well?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
I will say this though, no crashes today, Tommy. Knock on wood. Maybe
Yeah,
they
no,
did
seem
patch it better, so
to-
cool.
They seem to have stabilized it a bit.
Yeah.
All right, we're
for
getting
sure.
back onto the table, Dunks.
What do we hope to achieve?
There's another orc transmit right there.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Okay. Oh, Tommy, can you keep me safe? There's someone at my door.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, no,
Thanks.
Dunks.
I'll be back in just a
know
moment. If you
that
are
was
enjoying the
whipping.
stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Let me go see who that is. I'll see you now.
Bling bling. I have no idea what's
Wait.
going on. Oh,
It is blessing our cops.
there you go. Bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Penny? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap. Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkstar? Oh. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Are they gone? Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play, and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this, and you know, and then they start kissing me on my face, and then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo. the entire
Oh my
time.
god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite
I
low
need
on
something to
HP.
quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that?
I'm
Should we
sure
make a
most
should we make a
things-
drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonade. There's the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, 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 what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you,
it's a trap.
Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger.
Sorry. Bad Reaper Roach, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Zawanechi918. That's incredibly kind, yeah. Thank you. Sorry, peeps. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Welcome back. Well, thank you.
Chris Starry, to answer your question earlier, the reason I was going up and down was because I wanted to make sure that Occasion knew how to find us. I was just making sure they found the hole.
Folks, a lot of you said earlier these things don't have full damage. Am I doing something wrong, or is that just a troll? Because these things definitely have full damage. Holy moly. Thank you, team. How was the girlfriend? Quick. Great content. Big fan of having a host. Thanks, Berend. Appreciate that. Oh, of a co-host. Oh. Damn it. I thought I was finally getting a compliment, Timeless. And it's all just about you.
As it should be. No, I'm joking. Also, you're not following me. Stop following Occasion.
Bad Reaper Roach. Lamau says Lady Lily. Big fan of the host, of course. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Timey's the best. Timey disappears. No one wants to watch this channel. I understand. If you drop a rancher from higher than 8 inches because of the hydraulic pressure in their legs, they explode. Wait, what? Is that... What?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Co-host to host relationship means they're a fan of you too. Yeah, but still, it's like, nah, would I watch this if Timeless wasn't here? No. I wouldn't be continuing a gift sub from Zawanech if there wasn't a Timeless there. No, definitely not.
By the way, did you know that They were basically trying to study scientists. Sorry, they're trying to study scientists.
They were trying to study scientists. It wouldn't be the first sometimes. They actually do that sometimes. They study those
do
who
that.
study.
So they've been trying to study the hydraulics in spiders' legs to get a better idea of how to create machinery with similar concepts. And it's kind of cool. They take dead spiders and they inject fluid into the legs, and you can actually see the legs like working and opening and closing, and it's like pretty sweet.
That sounds kind of creepy, but I hear you. I always love that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
like you use nature's inspiration for science. Like those dune ornithopter things, you know.
Yeah.
Surely, I know physics don't work to one, but you know. The dragonfly can do it, surely so can we. It actually contains no mayonnaise, just a similar taste. What, Kewpie? That stuff. Or Nomu mayonnaise. Sorry, Buckham, I didn't read the stuff while I was gone. Timeless was wondering what was going on because you had a little dunk following your every move. This is the way, says Green Ship. Spooder robots. How do they get the dead spiders? They probably breed them in the spider lab. IGA, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, team? Energy spike detected. Ooh. So for anyone who's new around here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see in here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There's no more information to give. You're playing some Metro. Cool. I've actually, believe it or not, never played Metro. I've played many Metroidvania-esque games. They were inspired by Metro, but I've never ever played Metro. Is it cool? Or am I thinking of Metroid? Is Metroid different than wait, what's Metro? Metro's like a... I've never played Metro either. Metro's... What's Metro, Thomas?
Taste is a luxury you can afford.
Metro.
This
I don't
one's
know. Oh, are you talking? Oh, Metro.
No, Metro. I feel like there was a
No.
recent-ish game with that. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. So Metro is a game where you play like in the metros. It's like an apocalyptic game where you play in the metros as like a survivor, and it's a first-person shooter inside. It's really cool.
When we run a train.
No, you run around in the underground, but no train.
Okay, I must check it out, IGN. I'm gonna have to come check out your stream. I'm sorry, I don't know what Metro is. I've definitely seen a poster for it though. I feel like there's Metro, like one fairly new. Metro's not Metro. No, yeah, I got there eventually. Yes, there is a train in the sequel. Thank you, Drudy. I got there eventually. Metroid, Metro, Metropolis, and Metro super old. Not as old as Metroid. I don't think. There are 3 games in the series. Nice. I'm excited about the train. It's home-based apocalyptic survival crafting game. Nice. Now you're making me think of kind of like Snowpiercer. So I'm busy playing Grounded. I'm busy walking around on the spider here. Very cool game. It has been quite buggy. No jokes intended. But it seems like they fixed those up quite nicely. I haven't been getting too many crashes. And we have pretty much finished the early access version here. It only has about 20 odd hours of content in here currently. So we're finishing that up. And then I'll have to hop onto something else. How's Grounded 2 going? There you go.
Just makes sense.
I thought that the reason spiders are so smart is that they only have a brain. There's up to 30 sub-brains. Are spiders smart though? I've never seen any evidence of this. I will say though, one of the greatest spider things that ever happened to me, I think we've already activated this, Toby.
Have we? It's still. Why is it still on the map?
Probably the same reason the molars are.
No. If you look at the other ones we've activated, they all disappeared after we activated. Oh no, never mind. They're there. All right. Next one's down here.
10 legs total.
Okay. Anyway, my mother. So my parents got divorced when I was quite young, and my mother had a couple boyfriends. And one of the boyfriends, we were watching TV. The family was watching TV, and all of a sudden one of my sisters shrieked, "Ah, spider!" So this dude, obviously trying to impress my mother and all the children, was like, "Don't worry, I will go and conquer the spider." So he walks up to the spider, and it's on the wall, and he's like, "Ha ha, this little old thing." And I can't even explain to you the way that the spider moved. The spider basically like kind of like looked at him and sort of like partially like lifted its legs like this, and then it jumped at him, sprung towards him. And the sound, the high-pitched sound that this guy made and the way he gyrated put my sister's squeal to shame. And that still, to this day, is one of the funniest things I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Ever, I need to drink water, I'm going to die. Hilarious. This dude thought he could be the business. And then after that, I'm like, I'll never call you dad. I don't respect you.
I'm getting impatient.
Sorry, dude. I will not call you
that's-
dad. I don't respect. Oh crap! Wait, do I actually have water? Oh, dude.
We're gonna be attacked, Dunks. Oh no, never mind. We still.
Wait,
have time.
I think I'm gonna die, Tony. Crap.
I got water down.
I'm
I got
thirsting
water.
to
Just
death.
come down here. Yeah, come down here. I got water. And control.
No.
Grace, quickly. I really want these things to. Sorry, am I doing something wrong? I mean, some of you really sounded like there was
This one's for you.
definitely a
Nothing
chance that
like
we wouldn't
H2O.
need, we wouldn't get full damage with this. I thought I just had to sort of fall from high enough.
No, I did it. I dropped and you mean the spider? I dropped.
No, the
and
spider. I thought
jumped
he had a
off.
way to do it. Am I supposed to click something or can I like make webs and land in them? Am I missing something?
Hands off, Web.
Wait, do you get stuck in my webs?
Wait, you didn't notice that? Like I was sticking you in my webs.
I would never get stuck in your webs.
You got stuck in it multiple
Never get
times
stuck in
with the
your
base.
webs.
You weren't noticing that?
Bottled in scenic color.
The spider's like a dog. Smelt. Sphere. Yeah, I remember that like, even the way the spider like looked at him. Like I said, I've probably altered this in my mind.
Bikes
But the
can't
spider
do
was
that.
literally like, dude, no. It just jumped on him. I can even show you the type of spider. It's called a sack spider. It jumped him. They actually are venomous. So he was right to be scared, but sack spider. They're like weird, kind of like translucent-y looking. You know these guys, Tommy. They are venomous. So there.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Not this. There. It looks like that. That's basically the guy. And that thing flung itself at him, and that dude was like, there, that's the perfect picture of what it looks like. There, that's what it would have looked like against the wall. Haha, this little old thing. And then it like lifted half its legs, looked at the dude, was like, you know what? Stuff you. And bounced, landed on his chest. And from quite a distance away, I might add. It was pretty good. It was pretty cool. It was like stuffy. So I always have a bit of an affinity towards them, even though they're pretty gross. And again, they are venomous. They will give you a bit of a welt, and they're not going to kill you or anything. But how big are they? They're not that big. They're like that. Like I mean, that's all zoomed in. Like it makes it look like it's huge, but it's really not that big. It's like that big.
One more ant. For good luck.
Just seen escaping through a new hole in the wall. I think that's what makes the legs, the long legs, so creepy. Means they can close that distance fast. Normally, the way you actually find those, if any of you see them in your house, if you have something similar, is they're underneath a web. So they put themselves in a web, like in a corner, and then they'll be like underneath the web. You'll see like the spider. It's like a very like intimate kind of like little bubble that they pop themselves in. That's what she said. College of mine just had an op on his arm because of a bite. Had to clean it out twice. The violent spiders one. Yeah, violent spiders are pretty badass. My cousin got bitten on the ass by a violent spider. You don't muck around with them. That's a brown recluse spider for anyone who doesn't know. They're not good. You don't want to get bitten by that thing.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Very, very bad. I think jumping spiders are cute, but that thing was hideous. Jumping spiders are cute.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes, not all of them. Thomas, you've actually been getting into insect stuff so much, but I guess you're probably just copying a YouTube channel somewhere with the stories you're telling. But I, honestly, like even here says, like he gets so excited by it. I was like, he should stream in the science category and tell everyone his tales.
Me riding a spider around? Just
I don't think it'd work that well.
He was so enthusiastic. I was just so happy to hear him. For anyone
No,
who's
I love
watching,
that
if anyone
stuff.
doesn't know, Timeless streams when I'm offline. Exclamation mark timey.
Show me
So you
you
can
remember
follow him
how
if
to
you
do
like
this.
to. But no, he was really into it. He seemed super enthusiastic. What's
We're getting attacked.
I was.
Or maybe Arcasia's getting attacked at our base.
Oh. Okay.
Here they come.
Okay. Yeah, this is not ideal, is it?
It's hard to ride a bug in this one.
He should be a music channel singing. Listen, Maxim, that would be his sort of after stream. His guilty pleasure that he does. Chicken attack.
Yeah, we need to kill this moth thing first.
I could get off my spider, but I'm scared, Tony.
Getting a bit cold.
That's the issue. Like, I could wander to death. Like, I'm just drawing it away from you, Thomas. There you go. You can fight everything else.
is not faring well. Easy does it.
What's that?
Buggy's
No,
in
Buggy.
between. Finally. Let's get my
Okay,
bug
this
out of
technically should kill this thing quickly. Yeah. All right. Are you winning, Sammy?
the way. Here you go, Bugster.
Yeah.
Oh no, Buggy's getting hurt bad. Hold
Okay.
on, Bug. I'll be right there.
Easy peasy. You're so cute getting all excited about talking about insects. I know, right? Thank you for backing me up here, Green Chip.
Just need to get my bug
Has Sammy tested the high jump and spider roll yet? I have tested it. It doesn't work. How do you do it? So how do you do the spider roll? That how do you do it?
this a little. Noted.
Good job, team. How do you do a high spider roll? Oh. How does it work? Am I missing something? Because I keep jumping off of high areas and my my spider gets messed up. You'll look it up. Thanks,
damn
Becky.
it.
I'm starting to think it's just misinformation. Oh, crap, stink. There's nothing worse. These stink bugs are the worst, Tony.
They are.
I'm literally just gonna die in here. Blueberry
Hey
bandage.
there, Bug?
Am I allowed to use my blueberry bandage, Tony?
You can.
Bug, defying death
We're a
is fun.
crab.
Did you ever want to get bitten by a spider to become Spider-Man? All the time. So numerous times, like I would just fall over like shelves of chemicals, or attempt to get struck by lightning, or be bitten by Spider-Man. You've got to. It's easy. Superheroes is just like very serendipitous. You just turn into a superhero. Like the best thing that can ever happen to you in a superhero world, that world of physics, is to have a terrible accident occur. You know? He was walking and a giant vat of bricks fell and squished him from above. He's now Squish Man. Like honestly, the world that Marvel exists in, that's how it works.
No, you're not
And
wrong.
DC. He got struck by lightning while falling over chemicals. He's the Flash. Okay. Cool. Can we ever replicate it? Definitely not. Gamma explosion, particle accelerators. It's just the way it is. I mean, those ones kind of make more sense because they're science experiments, but yeah. And they can never ever like redo it. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, that's a once-off.
Bright lights, Bug City.
I mean, technically they should be able to make 100 Spider-Man, you know? And put many other insects in there. My wife just finished this, and I can have my Series X back. Nice. A vat of bricks. Are bricks liquid in the DC universe? Listen, you never know. That's why I became Squish Man.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to follow you, but I'm too fat.
Yeah, you gotta hop off your spider.
Please don't fall off.
Yeah.
If bricks fall on you to become Brick Top. Sure. Folks, another problem maybe they've fixed in this game, when you rebind your keys, they don't stay bound, which is very, very,
Oh,
very
look.
annoying.
You could have just used your spider to climb up this giant web thing here.
Oh. That would have been fun. Why did you bring us here?
So there is... We have to get to the top of this place.
I definitely see some raw science, but where is it?
It's down here.
What is this reflection?
Lyle.
I feel smarter already.
Science.
I know,
Ellie,
we'll
like
work
Ellie,
out
you
how to
should be
get-
sleeping, surely. Surely.
We need to figure out how to get higher, Dunks.
Well, can you take
Ooh,
me
yeah.
higher
Over here. We can go here. Oh.
to a place where blind men see? How's that working out for you, Tommy?
Nah, we gotta go around the other side.
Are you sure though?
Yep. No, you're doing good work.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't think you
We're
can
getting
get
there.
up Are we getting there? Do you think this game's to scale? I don't.
Like, do you think the size of ant to spider to polystyrene cup to spoon to grass blade is to scale?
Maybe.
I get the feeling, no, but you never know. If you get killed by a bicycle, do you become psychopath? Could be. You could be a psychopath. Depends
Okay,
on the
thanks.
ants. I hear you, but I mean, just for most of the things in here, you know? I mean, this is a massive spider if you compare that to... But I mean, these spiders are quite big. Golden orb spiders.
Yeah, that's the right way.
Alright, I have fallen down. I cannot get back up. Question mark. You're 2 inches, which
wait
is
here.
5 centimeters. I don't know. This will be quite terrifying for you, right? Danger lurks behind you. There's a spider out to grind you.
And now all you have to do is hop off without falling.
Easy. Easy. I played a lot of Ark. Dismounting is... I still actually remember how to get it to go to the left or the right or forward. I made enough high-profile mistakes to...
Sweet, sweet science.
That formage. Just got the Northern Guild card. Giggity, giggity. I don't know what that term means. Northern... Should I be putting emphasis on it? It's a Northern Guild card. Guild card. What? Oh, no.
We gotta jump that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Nice. Listen, for anyone who's new around here, I'm incredibly innocent. Incredibly innocent. I don't know the first things of the ways of depravity and filth. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how.
Wait, Ducks, don't just try and jump.
I believe
in
it's some
with
sort
me.
of rigorous hug, and then 9 months... Why is my spider here? 9 months later?
I have no idea.
Did we just go in a circle?
Wait, did we go in a circle? No, this is a new place.
Spider's like, dude, we've been here for 5 hours.
Your guys' spiders are blocking me. Get rid of your stupid spiders.
We're not
Ah,
getting
no,
rid of our
no!
stupid spiders, Timeless.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
Wait, what
I'm
happened?
down.
How?
There was a hole. I didn't see it because of all the freaking spiders.
Timeless? At least you
You're not
tried
gonna
your
jump
best,
down-
right?
You're not gonna try to jump down and wee to res me.
I don't have a Wii. So it'll just
Oh.
end up being chaos.
Yeah, but
I mean, I can try the spider roll thing. You're about the same height as USA Dime on the edge, I think. No mention of the orb bungee jump roll, but they can kill
Thank you,
small fish by
Okasia.
running over them. Okay. Spider hole is
Alright,
just like an
cool.
arc again. He does like falling into spider holes, doesn't he, Elf? He's a mole
Okay,
and lives in an hole. Right, in the hole.
okay, Joe had a wee on them.
I think my Wii's were deposited. Also, can we really, like, just have a bit of a gripe about Sim now making these things officially called a Wii in our stream? And anyone who's listening to the stream has no idea what we're talking about when we say, ooh, a Wii. He has a Wii. Sim, you've done this to us. I love how a fly can find its way into your house through a 2mm gap in the bathroom window. But find its way out, you have to have the side of your house taken off. That is so true. Spider, you're like, dude, it's right there. Bzzz. I swear, no, they actually do it on purpose. They do it on purpose because you go bzzz, and then you close the glass, like you open up the glass door so it's wider, and then they go bzzz, like on the other side. You're like, no, dude, no, like they definitely are trolling. I think Rigorous Hug is my next stage name. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rigorous Hug? How you doing? Yeah, green ship. Never has a truer word been spoken. I know what you're talking about. Thomas, I don't think there's anything up here, dude. Why did you bring us here?
No, we gotta keep going up, Dunks.
Oh, where does this go? Oh.
Oh my gosh, these stupid spiders.
Uh-oh. I got up, Timeless. Timeless! Where are you?
We're coming up. Are you okay?
Well, there's a butterfly as you get up. Ghastly thing. Folks, all of you think that butterflies are sweet and kind and stuff. They aren't. They will flap you to death so quickly. Flies
Where are you?
annoy you? They're fairly annoying.
I don't see you
I've actually got a
anywhere,
fly
Dunks.
zapper, but my little boy hates it. Pippin gets so scared when I bring it. It makes that electrical tsh, so I actually literally can't use it.
I can't use mine either. Berry freaks out whenever I use it. So
It
it's like,
sucks
damn
because I'm
it.
like, I have the power to kill these flies, but I cannot. So, yeah.
Shivering tit
Damn it.
witches. It's cold.
Sure, there was a better way up here.
Where are you? I can't see
Oh,
you.
yeah, poor little Pip. Poor little Pippin. I have two and they scare the Kai out of me and Obi. Life is like a flutterby. They bash you when they can. The cock. Oh, okay. Wait, so you get scared.
Dunks.
You're the cat in this example.
Follow me, Dunks. This way.
I already went up, Timeless.
I know, but you're lost now. Follow
No, do I have to
me.
go up the glasses here?
No.
Oh,
This way.
okay. Because I keep falling off the glasses.
Down for the count. Help me up.
Uh-oh, Acacia's down.
We'll get to them quick.
Ah, there we go. Is Acacia up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's drink my performance.
let's get to them
my
before they-
roid water. Okay, you got him?
Girl, it's not open.
Round two.
Okay.
Got a jacket.
Owie.
Keep the aggro off me and I can kill these things quickly, Timeless.
Oh, I'm down.
Totaled. I need help, guys.
I feel like my instructions were quite clear, Timey.
Hey,
Guess that means I owe you.
Help me
scare
up.
me like that.
Alright, I'm gonna get Acacia. You keep distracting them.
I'll get okay. Timeless! Oh my god, I don't even have a shield!
Acacia.
I'm the...
I'm coming for you, Ducks.
No, I'm fine. I'm alive. Did you get Acacia up? Okay, I'm just gonna kill them in one shot. Yeah, screw this. Ah! There we go. Okay. Phew.
We did it.
Alright, Butterflies Just Must. The sound is so loud.
Light them up.
Is that what we were supposed to do? We did it. What exactly is it? What did we win?
There's some mints. There's some mints over here.
What did we achieve?
You gotta go activate that hacking thing.
Okay, is everyone like full of health?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do I have food? Not really. Do you have food, Tommy?
I do. It's nice of you to check.
Can I have some?
Hell yeah.
Sure, you can have some food.
How do I whistle my bug here? How did Mayday
Here we
get you
go.
but not ours?
Why is it not dropping? Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god, the mushroom.
Listen.
For anyone who's new around here, the mushrooms have a tail.
As they say.
You have to eat so many of them. My inventory's actually full. You can believe that?
You got it.
Oh, nice.
2 of these. Okay. Alright, I don't know how Acacia got their spider up here. Mine, I can say stay.
Have to give young ones.
There you go,
some-
stay,
with
follow me.
Bug.
Let's find something to web up.
Does it appear? Stop reminding me about my acorns. I know, Vix. He stole them from you. Attack a band of the glass cannon to rest one? Yeah, exactly.
Go.
we're
I actually
doing
wanted
this.
to check that mutation earlier that Acacia said. What was it called here?
running a
Frenzy.
spider
Deal
around?
increased damage with melee weapons and generate health while enraged. Okay, I understand. You have to eat so many because Timeless thought building some shroom farms is required. Yeah, so we literally just eat shrooms all the time. That's all we do. We have ninja flies in my home. When the light is on, they hide. When the light is off, they buzz right next to my ear. Yeah, that's like mosquitoes. Butterfly hater, Drudy. Have you seen them in this game? They're super powerful. They're super aggressive. They're super dastardly. All right, are we ready? Everyone, how did you manage to get your spider here?
I just whistled it.
Why can't I whistle mine? So what? You press T and what?
You just drag your mouse over the spider icon and you whistle.
No, it's not working for me. Oh, you just press T. Hey, Airberry, how's it going? I like a wee farm, but probably too much, not much point this late. Yeah, probably not. Alright. I'm just gonna hack it. The spider will or will not appear, who knows.
It's already here, Doug.
Did
so
it
you're
interact with the
talking
thing? No, I haven't been interacting because I wanted my spider.
Activate
Oh,
10
there we go.
legs total. We're a crab.
I know Scottish born, so naughty, right? Okay, it arrived eventually. Eri, how's it going? How you doing?
Oh no, I jumped too far!
No, that's not a spoiler, don't worry. Okay, so Timeless isn't going to be here for the summoning of the bad guys.
No, we already did it. So we can go down now.
Oh. Oh, I'm done.
I'm sorry. Help.
Didn't you succeed either?
No. Keisha! Keisha! Don't you stress, Bad Reaper Roach. You do so good, except for when you praise co-hosts.
Oh no, I think Acacia also died.
Alright, we really could use the farms times. The dandelion farms would be pretty good stuff. I don't know, folks.
I don't
Apparently,
think we
people
have
said
to-
you could avoid fall damage with these spiders. I don't think that's true.
I don't think it's true. Also, we have a big issue.
The game crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a good thing, actually.
I suppose.
It might be a good thing. It should be true. I know. It should be. Basically, the only thing Orb Weavers add, climbing any web. All right. Okay, I said that there'd be no crashes today. I'm now a liar. The game has called me a liar. That's what's happened. The game has called me a liar. Okay, let's see what's happening here. DM from Lisa. Have I watched that? Yes. I said a secret. What's going on? Keeps on DMing Lisa. It's very exciting. How
Oh,
dare
also
you?
the one.
Sorry, Zan.
What is it, Lisa?
It's mine and Lisa's secret. I mean, who knows what Lisa's going to follow it up with? You don't know. It says,
No,
did
they
you
sent
watch
me
this
one as
TV
well.
show? And maybe just like, Timeless is that guy. Yes. Took its time to prove you wrong. That really did. And now it's probably just going to break. But we'll see. Shh. Oh, Lisa's its secret. Is it our secret? Okay. I have seen it though. It's a very good show. I liked it a lot. It just got better and
I
better
haven't
and
seen
better
it.
as it went on. Not what I expected. Don't tell people
It
Lisa's
sounds cool
secret.
though.
It's a TV show, Thomas. It's very cool.
Oh.
It's very cool. It keeps changing up what you think it is. It's very fun. It was said that dropping too much stuff may lead to more crashes too. Okay, I understand. Is it back up yet, Timmy?
No, sorry, I was watching Lisa's video.
Wait, Lisa's in a video? Lisa, you're disrupting the stream. So, folks, as I say, this is going to be the last day that I play this game. I have been having a fun time in it, but to tell you the truth, like I say, there's not really much going on. So we'll probably have a bit of a shorter stream today. And I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. No idea. I could try out Titan Quest 2. I got that. Who knows? Watch it on screen. No, it's not a video. She asked me what, like it's a series. She asked me if I'd watched the series. That's what it is. Oh, okay. She says, I just wanted to know if you had watched it because it was right up your alley. It's very cool. I like it a lot, Lisa. It was a very good TV show. Can we say what it is now? No, not Titanfall, Titan Quest. I sent it to you, but you wouldn't watch it. I would watch things, maybe. Maybe not.
Dunks only doesn't watch something or listen to something if it's over 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's because people share things to me. Like someone telling you, like, please watch this video that's longer. Well, actually, song is worse because you can't fast forward it. You have to listen at the actual speed. So someone being like,
Yeah.
please listen to the song. It's 12 minutes long. Like my moderators do to me. It's too much. It's too much. Xanafer made me listen to a 12-minute long Metallica song. It had like a freaking music video of a dude, like literally like in the music video, about 12 things die and come back to life. It's got a whole story thing. It was long. Fine, I'll send it to you. I won't watch it. I won't watch it. Okay, is this thing coming back up, Timmy?
It's loading. Hold on.
One, it wasn't one. No, it was like something about like a. It had the title of the song and then something about the fact that the woman does it to them. God, I only watched it once. It's and then it had like a it was a trippy thing. It was like in the desert. It had like all sorts of trippy things happening. You better freaking watch this. Nah. What's the first word of the chorus, Anne? Something. She's something. Some things. No. I remember the tune. She hates you, you know. No, I don't know what's happening.
I know all about arthropods.
Okay, let's get in.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Folks, a reminder, if you
I
do
hope
like the
that-
channel, !YouTube. I do stream over on YouTube as well. There is produced content on YouTube. If you missed any of our other playthroughs as well. We have started a new YouTube channel. This one will stay my online channel. Honestly, I'm not going to promote the new YouTube channel on Twitch. I've learned a little bit about how YouTube works. And,
Yeah.
like, no disrespect. Like, you peeps are so nice. You click subscribe and stuff. But if you're not someone who's going to click it and watch it, then the other channel, we'd rather leave it. If I can put it that way. So it's
Yeah.
better if people kind of just find it on their own if they want to. But again, only if you're going to watch YouTube stuff, you know? But this channel that we're promoting now is cool if you want to go watch old stuff and whatnot. You have a YouTube? I have no idea. You do enjoy hoops? Ready to dunk, baby? Ready to dunk, baby. It's very cool. All right, so this is before we all died.
Yeah, wait, Dunks, you're gonna have to die again.
Well, maybe. I mean, is there any chance that anything's going to change from the first time?
Well, no, we just got, so this time I won't die because I have wheeze.
Do you have wheeze?
Yep, I have a Wii, and so that means I can jump down
All right,
safely
I'm
and then
going,
res
I'm
you when you
going.
get down. Well, not yet. Oh no, wait, these aren't Wii's. These are just webs.
Damn it! So all of us need to try this again. Did you live?
I lived. I'm coming down.
Oh, he lived.
Come on, no, get your butt back on the
Still
court,
in one
player.
piece. Whew, incredible.
Okay, let's pet this beastie. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of like stuck in this animation. There we go. Okay.
Ready to break up a
Blueberry
sweat?
bandages. Oh, there comes Arcadia. Or Timeless. No, wait, you have a Wii. You cheated. I saw the Wii.
Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Back to base.
Oh, we're going back to base.
Yeah, I might as well.
Alright.
We can hop on in the section. Mounts are light, aren't they? Why can't we use our tufts on them? Listen. Do you think a little dandelion tuft will keep a spider in the air? Maybe, maybe not.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Reloading.
I saw the Wii and it opened up my eyes. I saw the Wii. Wee. Yep. James, I think I nailed that there. Just don't Wii on the electric fence. So, I actually once read a story in FHM magazine about that chopper. So here it's not unusual. So you go like on safari here. So I live in Africa and you can go check out like wild animals. You can go see lions and rhinos and all sorts of cool things. And often what they do is they'll like use the perimeter and electrify it so that the animals don't come in there and eat the tourists and stuff. So they'll usually have like an electrified perimeter. And the one guy told the story of him and his mate went hunting. And they decided to like go for a pee. So he decided to pee along a fence. I don't know what it is. There's something ingrained in men. I'm sure most of you agree. It's not nice to just pee in the open. You need to like pee like on something. I don't know what it is. It's genetic. So he was peeing on the fence. And while he was peeing on the fence, he got a stone. He was wearing flip-flops because people will do that. They'll go out to the middle of nowhere in flip-flops. He got a stone in between his toes. So he lifted up his foot and he tried to kick the stone out. And his mate saw this and just assumed that the fence was electrified and came there and smacked the guy so hard with the butt of his gun that he dislocated the guy's shoulder. And he was just like, just remember, if someone like, you know, some of your friends are like super caring, they'll come like protect you by assaulting you with the butt of a rifle just because they think that it must have been electrified. Oh my God, don't do that! Gwah! And he was like, you idiot! What the heck? Fell over, peed on himself, all of that. Yeah, don't do that. Poor guy. I mean, you can understand the imagery though. It's like literally like shaking his foot like this, and the guy's like, he's dying. He's dying. His foot is shaking like this. He's clearly getting electrocuted. Let's save my friend. Timey to the rescue! It does seem like something you do, Timey. Did he get charged? No, it was free. Don't you worry. That was my question. They've been really good about making things pretty realistic. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hitting someone helps when electrocuted. I mean, if you remove them from... So the problem is if they're getting electrocuted, Sim, if you're going, oh, and you're getting electrocuted and someone touches you, like, I've heard a lot of horrific tales of people both dying. Because, like, someone's getting electrocuted and then you try, like, save them and then you start getting electrocuted. So obviously this guy's intelligent. So he's like, what do you do when someone's getting electrocuted? Obviously you take the wooden butt of your gun and smack someone like that, as opposed to, you know, going, oh, hey, dude. So yeah, in a way, like if you see someone getting electrocuted and you got like a wooden chair or something, sure, smack them with the chair rather than grab them. Otherwise you both die. And that's on a safety tip. You have to really tack them off it. I see, says Sim. So Sim, if you ever one day you're shaking and it looks like you're getting electrocuted, I will tackle you hard. Yeah, you're gonna have to tackle them off it. That's it. FHM, that's one of those pre-vigorous hug magazines. I don't know. It used to have jokes and stuff inside. I never bought it. I just read it. It also had a section in it called Poo and Learn the one time, where I learned most of my facts from. For instance, Poo and Learn taught me what's the dot on an I and a J called?
Tittle.
That's correct. Poo and Learn. You can ride spiders. That's really cool and really creepy. Papa Thermo. It is quite creepy, huh? So this game, for anyone who missed it earlier, I don't think it helps much. The game does have an arachnophobia mode. It looks like this. You turn it all the way up. But I mean, do these spiders really look less creepy?
Anything interesting out here?
What does everyone think? Is this creature far less
that one's the
creepy?
list, kid.
Anyone who's got the arachnophobia, are you feeling less creeped out by this?
Bye.
Let's go pet the creature.
A splendid creature.
Be airborne when you tackle the electrified person. Yeah, that's a good idea. I look forward to that, Red White. Bugger that I'll smack you with a 2x4. Yeah, wood is the best. That's worse, you reckon, Ellie?
10 legs total.
Look. So the problem is, so what they did in the last one is they basically turned the spiders into marshmallows, but it was actually a huge disadvantage for people that have arachnophobia because you couldn't see the legs, and the creatures like attack you with the legs in the game. So like learning how to like block and stuff on time was difficult, but this honestly does look creepier. Far, far, far creepier. Like you'd think they would redesign that. Alright? It's just an invisible spider that's kind of more creepy, yeah. Looks like a jelly bean, yeah, but the legs are super creepy.
Let's find something to web up.
Cursed jelly bean, yeah. It's like a GTA 5 online spider. Is spiders in GTA 5? Z, did you get any sleep?
Come on, girl.
I don't think you did, Z. Z, did you get any sleep? She didn't get any sleep. Hey, Z.
Morning, Z.
I think that may give me a arachno whatever. Arachno whatever over here. Okay. I honestly think this is less creepy for me. Nope, but it's fine. Sorry, Z. Alright, I mean, Z, you've actually come kind of at the end. We've pretty much done what we can right now. I mean, I've been doing busy work in the game, but as I say, we're not really progressing anything. We've got through the early access, so that's kind of a good stopping point, peeps. It's usually a bit shorter than I would stream, but I guess Tammy and I can always use the time productively. I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. What game? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see what comes about. So, yeah. But that's where we'll call that there for today. Thank you very much, Arcasia, for playing with me. We killed the boss on Saturday, and that's getting the spider. It took us like 2 hours, and I've just been kind of doing like busy work around the map. So I'd rather kind of wait, let the game cook a bit more, and then we'll get into it. It is a fun game. I do recommend it, but honestly, most of you will finish it in 12 hours. What there is right now. That's only a quarter of what they expect the game to be, so that's pretty cool. For main campaign to be 48 hours on full release, that's great.